It's not muted. It's fucking OBS being a fucking dog shit program again. It's OBS being a dog shit fucking dog shit service. It actually does not know how to work properly, I will say. They are pretty fucking dumb. Yo, up Zev? Hey Zev, are you excited for National Holiday? True. What's up, Alex? Jamel? Tomorrowfield? Tomorrow? Oh, Endfield is tomorrow. Like, honestly, next 2 days are fucking big. Next 2 days are fucking big. Like, tomorrow we get 3.1 in P5X. And then we also get Arknight Endfield as well. That's fucking massive. I will be live for that. And then Thursday? Oh, we also get Junpei tomorrow night. Good job, Obsidian. Alright, I need to... I'm bro, I need to put on pants. When I say put on pants, I mean I need to take off my pants and throw on sweatpants. If you go to work or go to school or go to whatever, and you come home, and you just lounge in the clothes you wore outside, that's gross. I'm gonna say it, that's gross. Fucking change your clothes when you get home. Change your clothes when you get home. You should have lounging clothes. Everyone should have some lounging clothes. Who is excited? This is a good fucking week. This is a, like, I'm gonna be real. I think this is the biggest week of gacha I've had. I actually think this might be might be my biggest week of gacha. And go put a sweater on. Yeah, I honestly think today might be the, this week might be the biggest week of gacha I've had. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna pillow. Alright. I was gonna spend time with Mota. Yeah. So fucking today, Reverse 1999 released their new fucking like quarterly limited unit. New quarterly unit. Fucking tomorrow we get Junpei as well as Arknights. What the There we go. Let me be a little better. Tomorrow we get Endfield and Junpei on fucking TW. Thursday we get Howler. Oh, also tomorrow, I don't know if you guys care about my little Haiku game. I don't know, nobody actually cares about that. But Ishinoi comes out. If you know Haiku, the Krasno setter, he comes out. We get the after school, so he comes out. I will be subbing that first thing in the morning when I wake up. I can't fucking wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, Rongigo's coming Friday. That's cool. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Final Fantasy Remake on Switch 2 plus Silent Hill movie. It would be bad. I'm so going. Arknight and Endfield plus Woof Woof all in one day. Well, it's not all in one day. Wait, actually, I guess Europeans it might be all in one day. It actually might be all in one day. What am I looking for? This? Sure. Also, what is this Dragon Driver gacha YouTube keeps making ads on? I don't know. I don't know. It looks like a cheap AFK fucking team building one. I'm ready to be disappointed in PFX stream tomorrow. Same, but I'm also ready to watch time farm, you fucks. I'm also ready to watch time farm, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to be hurt again. I'm European, so sorry, no burgers here. Yo, dude, I'm not American. Jamil, come on. Buddy, I'm not American. Like, come on. House Caricature is really good. Oh, we do need to watch that. I am ready. I do need to watch that. I am super fucking excited. Oh. I'm ready to spend all my money on Howard for no fucking reason. I am so ready. I need to... How's the music volume for you guys? Is the music too loud? Or is it fine? Because on my end, it's pretty loud. But I don't know how it is for you guys. Watch your stream tomorrow. There are at least going to play twice. True. True. Maybe I'll put that as my pre-stream. Maybe we should put that as my pre-stream. I want to be real. That Arknight Endfield video I released this morning, I thought it was going to go a lot worse. I was pleasantly surprised. I only lost 1 subscriber from it. You guys are fucking rock stars, all I want to say. Y'all are fucking rock stars. Only 1 minus Subby Wubby. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. So to be honest, is Howard worth the summon? No. No, she's not. In my humble opinion, no. Will she be a fine summon for now? Yes. But is her longevity going to be there? No. That's my opinion. If you're a fucking Makoto Yuki whore, then sure. But if you're not a Makoto Yuki whore, then I would say no. I think we're still farming out Strife. Try to resist her cuteness. Give me a second. Oh. Oh, I also got super lucky in reverse 1999 today. We got super lucky on reverse 1999. I don't know if any of you guys play it. Holy fuck, though. 30 summons, and we got a double on the barrel with barrel on the first, and then I lost my 50-50 to an Anjo dupe. Oh, it was sick. We're just asking because I'm finna drop 100 bands on Kasumi. 100 bands? Is that... Am I thinking of the right fucking word? 100 bands. Let's say, isn't that fucking $1,000? The wifey value is too high. True. True. You're not wrong with that one. You're not wrong with that one. Dog shit. Ah. Nah. Nah. Dude. Ain't no way this game is dog dick me like this. Ain't no... Wait. Where is it? Ain't no way the game is dog dicking me like this right now. Ain't no fucking way. Honestly, this one could be okay. Dude. The game is actually just dog dicking me right now. Holy shit. Gotta get Kasumi college debt and gotta wait. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Now that shit is wild. Ryan, you are fucking wild enough for that one. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That is redonk. That is redonk. Yeah, might as well get some engagement bait. Let's get a poll. All right. While that's going on with the starter poll, are you ready to be disappointed tomorrow? Oh shit! That means I have to wake up. Fuck. You guys just reminded me I have to wake up tomorrow. Shit. I actually gotta wake up tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. I am not excited for that. Better get your coffee, dude. I'm gonna need a fucking enema of coffee. Let's be real. Okay, whatever. What the dog shit? Okay, guys, can I tempt you? Can I tempt you to pull in Howard with this image right here? Do you think we can tempt you to pull in Howard with this? What are we thinking? I'm so coping we remove the standard gel. Nah, not happening. Yeah, they ain't happening. Just remember, she redefined the fucking Gooner meta. Just a reminder. I mean, this could be okay. Now show him Kasumi. Yeah, we do Kasumi. Oh, that's the wrong image. That's good, I know. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think she beats this. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think she beats this. I'm just keep it a buck. I'm sorry, Kasumi. I don't think you beat this out. Maybe go to a model viewer for a deeper scrutiny. We could do that, honestly. What's our power? What's our the deeper scrutiny of power? See, guys, look at that. Look at that arch. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I got a PhD in juggle physics. He has a PhD in juggling. I wouldn't be real. She is not packing back there. I'm giving it a buck. She ain't packing back there. Yogi's off my screen. I just threw my phone. You show Bear but not Summer Puppet first. That's just evil stuff. Oni-sama. 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 Go for Barry. I'm a through and through Gary. So Barry decided I will continue to play PX for my life for now. Show at some point every character, but not going to brick to make. No. That's fair. That's fair. Don't break the bank. Make sure you stay within your means. But hey, that is a sweet memory. That is a very sweet memory. So chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I need to get this shit done. This shit needs to get done. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. We need to get this shit done. The thumbnail still pisses me off. Yeah, Switch Bro. As the saying goes, you can lick my nuts. That is all. This shit needs to get done. We need to quit procrastinating it. It's also the very last day I can get that done. It's rude, not rude. Shake my head. And I truly don't give a fuck. I truly don't give a shit. You can try and fucking gatekeep fucking dog women all you want. I don't give a shit. How do you know that like I'm not portraying Power as a different dog? Huh? Maybe in my world she is a canon different dog that goes Roo instead of Roo. How do you know? Maybe my translation works different than your translation, huh? You ever thought about that? Are you really gonna make fun of someone for having reading difficulties? That's fucked up, guys. I think we need to shame Switch Bro for that one. He's making fun of someone for having a reading disability. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, we got that going. All right, we did all this right. Yeah, I did. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we need to continue this. I fucking hate the crepe shop with a fucking passion. I will admit to that. I will go on God saying I fucking hate the crepe shop. I don't think you got time to shame me. You gotta get to the grind. I mean, hey. Sean, go to max dude power. I don't know. Let's find out. No, it's this. General YouTube. At Shauna. We A16 or nah? Or nah? I'm sorry, Seth. I can't defend that scene as Twitter can't read more than 5 words before they blank out. Have you been claiming the free shit in the drop? I just noticed that yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I just noticed that yesterday. We just noticed that yesterday. Before, we had no idea. Is there another thing I need to grab? Is there anything else I'm missing? Ah, fucking, I really don't care. It's fucking TW. It's TW. Who gives a fuck? So I've already aired my shitty gear gameplay to the internet. Oh, this is shitty. This is shitty. Wow. Wow, that was shitty. Amazing. Why aired my Digger Jay? I felt like the world needed to see it. I really felt like the world needed to see that. Are we ready for so guys, I'm having some Greek yogurt right now. What flavor do we think I'm eating right now? Any guesses? God damn, I love yogurt. If I was lactose intolerant, oh man, I would still not give up yogurt. We'll give it a buck. I think yogurt is low-key underrated. I think not enough people fuck with yogurt. If you know, you know. Katone. We also need to fucking I think sure, let's put you back on. Let's put you back on rotation. Siri, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking at me, Siri. I hope this doesn't end. Game could totally give me A5 Turbo tomorrow if they want. That's true, they could. Divide, bro. What do you mean, Jay? Strawberry? All right. Flavor what again? Plain as fuck flavor. Yogurt. Gear 2 is the most aesthetically pleasing fighting game out there. Hard to learn that game though. I am too old for it. Missidian, how fucking old are you? How old is fucking Missidian right now? Ain't no way this man is fucking... Ain't no way this man's older than me. Ain't no way this man's older than me. Banana yogurt exists, right? I don't know. That's it. Let's find out. Banana yogurt. I can confirm banana yogurt does indeed exist. Now, can I get work tomorrow? I don't want to do elementary French immersion. That shit fucking blows. Guilty Gear fan? We do know you're a Guilty Gear fan. We do indeed know that. Older than you, younger than Merciless. How old is Merciless? How old is Merciless? Like, actually, how old is Merciless? Can you give me, like, Merciless is fucking older than me? Ain't no way Merciless is older than me. God damn it. Ask your phone. Honestly, I probably should. I used to love yogurt, but the taste fell off for me. Honestly, not sure why. Dude, Morgana, dude, that's an L take. That's an L take. Now that's an L fucking take. Remember, guys, bitches are temporary. Yogurt's forever. Just remember. Oh, we got that done. Up to rank 43. Beautiful. We like that. We like that. I can't wait for this shit to go away. This game just doesn't understand. It gives me anxiety looking at this shit. They just don't understand. Alright, where do I need to go? No, that's the wrong thing. Is there anything I want to get done on global? Is there any global gaming we can do right now? That's my question. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of over this. I'm kind of over this shit. But it is very possible for me to hit 6K for the Martham Stamps. Are we going to be A2 UE gamers? This is a very real possibility. This is a very real possibility of being A2 UE gamers. After performing a follow-up attack on a foe, increase the attack of UE and allies of player 2 by 10% for 2 turns. Stacks up to 3 times. Is this awareness just not fucking Garbo? Is my question. Katone is an industry plant. Sir, you switch, bro. Increase critical damage of follow-ups by 40%. That's not bad. This is not the worst A4 I've seen. And then A6 is kind of cool. I kind of wish they would I kind of wish that they would buff this portion of it. Why do they never buff that? He's like, how much does Maces do? Yeah, like why? Why would they not buff that to at least be 50% like Mesa? Oh well. Actually, I guess it's because it's on follow-up, right? Okay, that makes sense. You know what? Never mind. Makes sense. But like realistically, I think they could. I think they could give Yui that buff. And it would change absolutely nothing, but it would make me happy to see. It would indeed make me happy to see. 30% attack bonus? Yeah. Is 30% attack bonus like just not fucking Garbo? Would you pull A2 of a character for 600 extra attack? I know I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. What's 1.0 units even more? That's what I'm saying. They should. They absolutely should. Alright, I need to go play my... Oh, shit. Thank God I remembered. I need to go log on my silly little haiku game to grab my extra 120 stamina so I can go clear out another fucking fuck. Alright. I mean, I have two choices. Either I can do Akashi's Palace. Or I can do... But that would require me going through story. Or I can go through and finish up all of this bullshit right here. And there should be no story needed, right? Yeah, no story. Now, remember, this needs to get done today. Like, I'm running out of time. How it feels to wait for Junpei? I mean, wait for Junpei does nothing to me. Get your free shit from TW. We probably should, honestly. I probably should. Like, this needs to get done. As you guys know from yesterday, it's not a want, but a need. It's on a need, 100%. I don't want to... I'm gonna bro, this Izanagi guy... What the fuck? This is what he sends us. This is the type of shit he sends us. What in the actual fuck is that? Procrastination final boss? True. The stuff in global will be there for a while. It will be. But we need it for Howler. I guess we could do it tomorrow night. No, we can't. Oh, shit. We can't do it tomorrow night. Fuck. We actually can't do that tomorrow night. I will say, oh, I can do it tomorrow during stream. No, we can't. I don't have time tomorrow during stream. Fuck. Shit. Alright, well, what's going on? I'm going to sit here and just AFK my silly little haiku game for my gems because we need it for Ishinoya. And he wonders why you have your clip ready when he comes in chat. That's true. You're not wrong. You were not wrong about that one. Alright, we need to go and do a bunch of this. How do I get through this, I wonder? I will say... Getting 100% exploration in Palace 4 kind of pisses me off sometimes. I'm not going to lie. It kind of pisses me off. Bro is not doing this entire thing in a stream worth of time. I mean, the idea is not me doing the entirety. It's me getting through the fucking event there, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can come back to and finish this palace whenever I want, but I just need to do enough. I just need to do enough just to make sure I can get the limited rewards that are gone tomorrow. That's all I need to do. The only problem is I haven't touched this fucking map since it came out. I actually haven't touched this map since it came out. And I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. The boss is pretty time consuming. Well, yeah, of course. It always is. Okay. All I want to do is get to the upper floor. How does one get to the upper floor? Alright, well, this place is a waste of my time. Actually. Yeah, I actually do need to get the upper floor. Holy shit. How do I get up there? The fuck? Why are we not ants? Look at my fucking ant mode gaming. Where is the ant mode gaming? Like, Jesus. All right, if I go through here, actually, oh, we need this over here. I will say the bolts are fucking cool. The bolts are definitely cool in this place, but they are kind of dookie. They are a little dookie sometimes, though. All right. Again, how the fuck do I get up there? Where the fuck? How do I become an ant queen? What the fuck? Yo, what? The fuck is this? All right, that's just. Oh. Okay. This play, I'm gonna be real. This floor sucks. I need to be a fucking ant. Where the fuck do you become an ant? I'm gonna be 100%. All my problems would be solved if I was just a fucking ant right now. I ain't gonna lie. I actually think all my problems in this palace would be solved right now if I was an ant. But I'm not an ant. What the fuck? The fuck is this place? What was the actual point of me opening that? I actually don't understand. No, it does nothing. Alright, that's cool, I guess. I'm assuming I have to do something with this then. If there's something there. Interesting. Chat, I think we might be cooked. I think we might be unequivocally cooked. I ain't gonna lie. We might actually be cooked. I should have cleared this bitch so fucking long ago. Okay, let's go. We should go do this. Let's go check out this place. Oh, now it makes me a fucking ant. Alright, whatever, game. I refuse to be disappointed tomorrow. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yo, what up, Mark? How we doing, Dunker? What's up, boys? Hope you guys' day has been pretty good. Alright, I think we need to boom. Reactivate shit. I mean, on the right side, all we have to do is get the I think it's expiration and kill a bunch of shadows. I think for the most part, that's all we have to do. I think. I could be wrong. That is a very real possibility. But as the saying goes, I think, therefore I am. I'm already so disappointed there's no getting worse. I can see it. I can see it. What even is the bosses in this place? There should totally be something better in here. Yo. Actually, that got me. Holy shit. What kind of benefits does Howard Synergy give? They don't matter. They're a shopping discount in certain areas. That's it. They're like actually just not they're inconsequential. Fuck you, dude. How? Ka-chow. He got jebaited. Alright, looks like we're back to normalcy. Maybe call it. Oh! Oh, it's all coming together. Chat, it's all coming together. Fuck it. AoE. Fuck it. AoE it up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I think we got this. I think we got this today. Fucking Christ, Merciless. Fucking Christ. Merciless comes and tells me he's 67. Merciless just comes into the group chat and says he's 60 fucking 7. At Geo, you get to invite Howard to your house and spend time together. Spend the night together. True. That is true. But no, quite literally, it just gives you like I think it's like a 10% shopping discount for like buying gifts and shit. I think that's what it actually does. It's like pretty small. And it kind of becomes useless when we get Mio because now we use the shopping network for everything instead of going to the store. That's what I'm used to it. That's how I remember at least. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Deep breath, deep breath. What is going to happen tomorrow? Master, we got a big fucking day. We have the P5X dev note live stream thing they do. You know, the pre-recorded bullshit. And then that night, we also get Arknight Endfield. So I'll be live at buttfuck middle of the morning, middle of the night, whatever you want to call it. To stream that. Yeah, the Mio link online shop. That shit is too lit. Enfield and P5X basically. Okay. I need to move this. Oh, that's much better. And I'm pairing this Gunpei. I was thinking the patch on P5X on Friday. Nope. Patch day for us will be Thursday. Sir, Mew spot. I've been summoned. Yo up, Trevor. What up, Trevor? You fucking rat. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot what you said to me in Discord. I hope that core gets a rerun banner treatment. I hope so. I don't think they're a rerunner tomorrow or on Thursday, whatever. We'll try out to get a rerun eventually. Like, I'm actually surprised they haven't ran here. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the times, it just feels like Sega doesn't like making money. Do you guys get the feeling like Sega just doesn't like making money? Because like a lot of the things they do just makes zero fucking sense in the context of making money. Am I wrong? Because like it feels like they could make so much fucking money if they just gave a shit. But, like it just doesn't feel like they do, which is like weird. Think about how much money they would make if they did a fucking. Think of how much money they would make if they just did a fucking cord rerun. They would actually make bank. Am I wrong? No, Zev, you're right. You know, chat, you're so right. You are so right, chat. I know I'm right. Okay. Don't mind the pink ass fucking ant. That looks weird as shit. Sega JP Company. JP companies are weird with their thinking mostly. I got to agree. I got to agree. I've actually got to agree. It feels it in the words of Earphone, it feels like they don't think. It actually feels like they don't think. Alright, what am I missing? So how do I get... Can I be a fucking bum ass fucking thing and go all the way over here now? That's my question. Also, what's up, Sean? How are you doing, buddy? How is the Shaunathan going? I don't know where I'm fucking looking. What? Alright. But yeah, chat, basically, just remember, at the end of the day, it's nighttime. At the end of the day, it is nighttime. That's all we really need to remember. I know, Skull. I know. Crazy thinking right there. I really blew your brain with that one, didn't I? I really blew your fucking brains out with that logic bomb. What is the purpose of raising these? There must be a purpose. Why would I care about raising these? Why would I care? Might be on something. I'm definitely on something. You're not wrong. I'm definitely on something. What that something is, who knows? How do I deal with that? How do we deal with this? Why? Wait a second. Wait a second. Dance monkey? Guys, I think we might be doing it. Let's go be her pet. Guys, trust me, it's not the way you're thinking. It's not the way you're thinking, you filthy fox. Wonder just likes being a just likes being a pet. Let's be real. What the fuck? What is actual the point? Like, what? Also, I'm stuck. Help, I have fallen and I can't get up. Help, I have fallen and I cannot get up. Interesting. You know what? You probably came in from the other way, and that's why you have to lower these. That would make sense. That would make sense. Guys, trust me, we are figuring this bitch out as we speak. It might take the entirety of stream, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice for you guys. I'm willing to make that sacrifice for y'all. Just to get these 5 jammies. Trust. Trust. Holy shit, I could go for a nap. I hope it feels good, because man, it looks so good visually. But I hear the stories, whatever, and the comment is also not there. I mean, you kind of just gotta play it, right? Like, that's kind of what just needs to happen. Like, you kind of need to play and decide for yourself. Like, I typically don't listen to what other people have to say, because people are always overly negative about everything. Is what it feels like a lot of times. This is hell. Honestly, it feels like hell. This part of the palace is stupid. I will agree. This part of the palace is stupid. As soon as you go down there, fuck. But I want to be real. It looks good. I want to be real. Gotcha. Do I have the other 2 portions done? What do you think? What do you think, Switch Bro? But gacha stores are never really that good. The only gacha I know that has a really good story is Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999 actually has a really good story. I would high-key recommend people to play that game just for the story. That made me stuck here for hours. I could honestly see it. All I want to do is just be done this shit. The moment we're done with this shit, I no longer give a fuck. So we get 30% exploration, and we need to do all these. The moment we get through this, I don't care anymore. Really, I love Wuwa's story. I mean, Wuwa's story was pretty weak. Like, in comparison, Wuwa's story was way weaker than Reverse 1999, I would say. Hondo P. Our 1999 story was immaculate. In my opinion, Wuwa has a great presentation but poor world building. I could see that. I can't defend the subway. Wait, what do you, Sloth? What do you mean you can't defend Peak? The Subway Slammer is legitimate Peak. What do you mean? Name something wrong with the Subway Slammer. Name one thing wrong with the Subway Slammer. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you can't. Oh, wait, you can't. First time done gameplay is not for me. Yeah, that's fair. I see, like, R1999 gameplay no different than P5X. But that may just be me. That could just be me. Who wins the Subway Slammer or for Brandon Persona 5? Definitely Subway Slammer. Definitely Subway Slammer. If you think Brandon's going to beat the Subway Slammer, you're just ill-informed. You're just ill-informed. I want to play this event dog. What do you mean? Which event? What? This palace? Y'all sleep on Brandon? I'm not sleeping on Brandon. He's just not peak. No, this palace is fun. It's just it's a little infuriating. They definitely went down the fucking rabbit hole in this one. Oh, shit. Yo, Luful. What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Fucked up. We can open this. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Alright. Yo, what? Okay. Well, that was we get a summer Vino skin before GTA 6. Not likely. I highly doubt they'll ever do. Oh, I'm just dumb. Oh, I'm just dumb. I didn't look up. I didn't look up. Okay, I don't. That? No. 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 Yo, what the fuck's it? Like, actually, wait. I don't know what this thing is trying to tell me. I really don't know what this thing's trying to tell me. So translation is weird, but I was like in Japan. I mean, that's actually a thing in Japan. Yeah, no, that's what I keep hearing. Wait, that shit actually happens in JP. Oh, fucking Christ. Whatever. Which one do I need? Receive. God damn it. I just wasted 10 stamina. Oh! Oh, it's open. Oh my god. This gameplay is speaking. That's what I'm saying. This is the greatest gameplay you've ever seen. Name a better gameplay streamer right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. I just got reminded of that. Okay, this must be something I fall into. Alright, looks like we need to go up her. The fuck? You just reminded me of that dude who came in, asked about what is the fucking max rank of whatever, and said, well, I'm leaving now. This guy doesn't answer simple questions. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. That dude pissed me the fuck off. My lord. That dude pissed me the fuck off. If it's a simple question, figure it on your own, bud. Figure that shit on your own. Can't be that hard. Why do I have an email? Why do I have an email? Save the date. The Fairview Valentine. Ooh, Reno? Yo, the school's doing a Reno? Fucking sick. Do you guys want to go to the casino? Who's down to go to the casino? I know you guys must love the casino. Let's go grab this chesticle right here. This chesticle. Don't worry, guys. We got the chesticle. Oni-sama? And then what else do we need to do? I must be getting kind of close to being done. I will say 100% in this part of the palace, like this part of the palace is probably gonna piss me the fuck off. I could see myself getting really fucking angry. But to me, it is funny how he sits there and asks to be turned into an ant. He needs to sit there and ask to be someone's pet. I do find that funny. I do get a chuckle out of that. Alright, I need to download Verse 99 on my phone. Okay, why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I will say they make the ant feel like he's just fucking gliding through these vents. It feels so fucking quick. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we need to grab this thing. Feels like Mario. It actually kind of does. It's giving me Mario. Okay, orange, purple, green. Orange, purple, green. And it went left, and then it was left to right. So we go orange, purple, green in this one. We're gonna go green. Orange. No. Oh, orange. I will say, walking with the gun out is goofy as shit, and I love it. Pop quiz, Zev. What is this song called? Pop quiz, switch roll. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna give it a block. Disconnected. It's disconnected. There you go. I got you. I knew what the song was. 100%. FPS mode, exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we got another disc. I don't know, my canvas fragment. I think it'd be ant. I'm not ready to become an ant quite yet. To explore this bullshittery. Do I need to? Yeah, might as well. There's a guy to fight. Now, does this bring me to an area that I care about? Like, am I able to explore like the upper or lower floors from this area now? Because we haven't seen a staircase or anything yet for that. And it's kind of irksome. I'm not going to lie. Alright, we do got to be an ant. Interesting. We do want to be her pet. Chat, apparently we won't be, apparently we won't be someone's pet. Personally, I don't know how I feel about being someone's pet. I don't know how I feel about that. Would you? I know some of you guys are freaky deaky with it and would actually want to be someone's pet. Since like, trust me, you guys, I understand. Some of y'all are just fucking freaks in nature. You can try and disagree with me on that, but like, why are we lying to ourselves? Why are you lying to yourself? Let's be honest. Okay, Ibuki Doji from FGO. What the fuck? What the fuck? What did you say to me? What did you just say? Ooh, I'm actually so excited for story. Oh, chat. I don't think you guys understand. I almost decided not to stream P5X today, or not stream at all, just so I can sit down and enjoy fucking R1999. I am so excited for the story. I want to sit down for like what I want to be real. This is like my verse 1999 like fucking thing I do. I always go and buy like a 4-pack of whatever. I usually of like hard cider. I sit down, get some popcorn or dinner or whatever. Popcorn or whatever. And I sit there for like 3 to 4 hours, and I sip and eat. That also might be why I'm up 900 pounds. People still want Subway Slammer. The name is fine. I mean, yeah, I personally think the name's fine. But I understand why people thought it wasn't good. I can definitely understand why people thought it wouldn't be good. Oh, we're neutral. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey. Why are all of a sudden getting views? Do I need to restructure money to Arknight Endfield? Oh, wow. Engagement? 327. Honestly, not bad. We'll take that. Alright. We also... I'm gonna be real. I might... Are you guys down for me to do what I did yesterday? Are you guys down for me to do what I did yesterday and I sat there for 3 fucking hours and just looked at, like, Arknight Infield videos? Are we down for that again? Are we down for part 2 of me fucking watching... streaming for 5 fucking hours somehow? Are we only down for like my 2-3 hour stream and me going through, doing my journal bullshit and leaving? What are we thinking, chat? I mean, the guy is actually slamming. Okay, so the guy is actually slamming people out of the way. I mean, look at what he did to Tomoko. And the funny thing is, did he even want to push Tomoko? Was he actually after closer, but Tomoko pushed her out of the way so that she wouldn't get slammed onto the rail or whatever? Is that how it actually went? Also, can I find work tomorrow? All of a sudden, so I woke up. I saw the only thing available was a middle school science. Like, don't get me wrong, I love science. But fuck teaching middle school. And then eventually a elementary job popped up. I was like, oh, grade 3, that's cool, whatever. I fucking procrastinated for like an hour before I accepted it. And my dispatcher sent an email saying, hey, we still need someone for this school and this school. If it's up, please take it. So I wait until like fucking like 8:45, like in the morning my time. And I go and look. Oh, hey. They have an afternoon job for this. Like, that's sick. I get paid like $130 just to sit there and watch kids for like an hour and a half. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. The lady phones me and says, hey, so like, are you interested in taking the morning portion of that? I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize it was. I go there and I'm actually not even teaching, really. I'm just there to coverage because they had another lady in already for coverage by accident. Because she was supposed to cover, like basically do a bunch of random like periods for teachers, so they can do testing on like grades 1 through 5. So I go, so I all of a sudden have to do that. It was fucking dope. Half my day was kids on Chromebooks, and then the last part of my day is these kids are just fucking. These 2 kids are just talking about fucking Denmark. What do you teach? Oh, I'm a substitute. Personally, I'm a substitute. So right now, I don't actually teach anything. I just do whatever. My main gig is math and science. That's what I typically do, though. Because, I think I told you guys yesterday, I have a major in chemistry and a minor in business administration. That's what... So I do a lot of that kind of shit. But at the same time, like, schools are fucking weird. Like, where I live, schools are like straight just nepotism for like who gets jobs. It's so bad. All right, the only thing left in this area is right here. This is the only thing left. Interesting. So, any ideas on how to get to said area? Because I need to somehow... Game? Because I got to somehow get to these other areas. Hey, Switch Bro, how do I get to it was Switch Bro? Who's the other one? Was it Trevor? Who the fucking does this? Who actually plays the shitty part of the game? It's probably Vent Summer, probably. But I don't see a vent anywhere. I don't see a vent that goes to another area. And typically, actually, no, they usually do little teleporters through shit. Maybe there's something right here. Maybe. Let's go back down here. Let's go back and check. Wait, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe it's this right here. It's probably this right here. I'm just dumb. Why do I have a feeling it's like this shit right here? Oh, that's cool. Loophole net interactive. The loophole fucking map doesn't do this shit. Like, it doesn't tell me how to get to the area. It just shows you. Oh, here we go. New area. New area. Let's go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, now can I do anything in this area because everything's blocked off? That is the question. But we do. Ooh, okay. This area looks less confusing than this is looking like their OG areas. Yeah, this look like more OG areas. So we'll take this. Okay. Oh, shit. It's back to this. Connect 2 paper roll to the printer. Connect red and green ink barrels to the printer. Okay. Okay. Yo, what up, Melissa? How you doing? Paper cutter can be connected to ink barrel for input and printer for input. Paper roll to paper cutter. Okay. All right, beautiful. What is this? This is the last new dumb area we got on TW. I've been so fucking backlogged on this game. I haven't finished this event. I haven't actually finished this event yet. And we kind of need to get it done. I'm not going to lie. So all I need to do is just get through this. I'm done. Yeah. And then I'm thinking we're going to prep for some Arknight Endfield. Melissa, are you going to be playing that tomorrow? Yeah, it's Palace 4. Some people may also call it Palace 5. This has also been called Palace 5. I myself do not know what to call it. Am I going to be what? Are you going to be joining Bear and me playing Arknight Endfield? Or are you skipping that? I don't think I've asked you. Oh, you are? Perfect. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's do that. That. No, because I would need to do that. I could do that and then that. Beautiful. Probably super casual. It'll take me forever to finish the game. I'll be collecting everything. I think I left on your yesterday's video about re-rolling and how I like the 5 stars. Ooh, yeah. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't looked at my newest video. I did. Just purely because I released it and then I was supposed to I was upon working today, but I all of a sudden went to work. So I got home and I immediately fucking ate food and started streaming. Since I'm that dedicated to keep you guys entertained and give you guys and make sure you guys have a babysitter. I am that dedicated to the cause. I'm gonna make sure you guys are all happy, lucky together people. Aren't I such a nice guy? Aren't I just such a nice guy, stream? Alright, boom. Has to be, I think. Yeah, there we go. Paper. Huh? What needs to be red? Okay. I was eating Dart yesterday, so I had to catch up on yesterday's stuff today. I had emergency last night, had a fallopian tube and ovary removed. Oh my God, Melissa. Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear you're good. I am glad to hear you're good. Interesting. Bro, I got an ad about Arknights Endfield. I don't know the name and more than y'all. Yo, what up, dude? Connect in order. Blue, red. Okay. Blue, red, blue, green, red. Okay. I'm saying words a lot. Sorry, I don't want to make sense. No, you're good. You're good. We all understand what you're saying. Well, let's be honest. Half the time, we don't even know what I'm saying. When I say half, I mean most of the time, we don't even know what I'm saying. Let's be real. Half the time, we're just sitting here spewing nonsense. Let's be honest. I will say, this is a perfect time for my watch time error. Eagle 2A. Hawk 2. Corey. Dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I got a dude coming in here. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way Corey's come in here and doing this. Who is this guy? Like, look at this fucker. Look at that fucker. Comes in here, says Hawk Tua. That is Corey's number fucking one thing. And he didn't even say it. No, he fucking memed it out. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of impressed by that one. Green, blue, blue, red, red, green, connect. He basically did, but he didn't. I'm actually genuinely impressed that he did that. Can you how you holding up? We are always here for the G4, man. Wait a second. Oh, no. How do I do this? How does one do this? Blue, green, red, green, red, blue. There we go. Super understandable, dude. Super understandable. What the fuck did I just hear? I'm gonna be real, this song freaks me the fuck out. Something that was cold in that palace. Maybe. You might be wrong. You might be on something. I'm glad I have family in chat. You always have us, don't you worry, dude. We are here. We are here. I like how you call her Smuppet. I liked how you call her Smuppet. That is so fucking funny to me here. It's Smuppet. It's a Spuppet. He's like, you're saying Summer Uppet. I like that. I like that. Ooh, let's go. Big. Big. We just need to waste some fucking staminers real quick. Auto. Yeah, fuck it. Please just be for machine gun. Ah, perfect. Family diesel guy for Fury. For Furious and Fast. Sounds like a Muppets character, true. You know, I haven't done Global Story yet. Wait, you haven't done? Melissa, that's crazy. Do you know who also hasn't done Global Story? Me. I also haven't done Global Story yet. Why ever? Who knows? But it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while before I actually sit down and do it. I will say. Okay, what do I need to do? How many more how many of those fucking shadows do I have to kill? Shadow distortion. Any 4 shadow distortion. Complete any task of shadow vision to claim the prize. What do you mean? Or in Palace, you lazy bum. Yeah, I have been lazy. It's called I Just Don't Care. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I even have it. It says Akashi's Palace. Lol. Mine says Katayama's. Yo, that is fucking wild. That is fucking wild, Melissa. The fuck? Oh shit, chat. We got a temple. We got a temple. We got a cheeky temple in the beginner. Alright, I'm officially OT. Damn it. Junpei's crying in joy right now, knowing Zev is working hard to pull him. yeah, I'm pulling Junpei. Yeah, I'm definitely pulling Junpei. Definitely. Yep, that's the thing. Yeah. I'm definitely not going to try to blow a temple and guarantee on Chinese New Year. Are you calling me lazy, Chris? I think he is. I think he just called you lazy, Melissa. How does it make you feel? How does that make you feel? That you got called lazy over this? Is that not fucking wild? Yo, update. It's a real thing. We need more summer male skins. So, real thing. We need more female summer skins. I think is what you meant to say. Chris, I have a life. I'm not 17 like you who only goes to school. I'm 28 and go to school, but I teach instead. When I say I teach, I mean I play one of. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Let's pull it up. Let's pull up the fucking list. So Melissa, I don't think you were you here for this when I made this. This is my current gacha rotation right now. This is the current gacha rotation we have, and approximate how much we spent. It's not that bad, am I right? It ain't that bad. It's only 10 games when Arknights come out tomorrow. It ain't that bad. Now, should I drag my feet to hate palace I intend to do this weekend, but I was in pain? That's fair. Actually, I'm 16. Actually, I'm 16. Fuck you. Fucking baby. MP4, you know who? I don't know who. Oh my god, this Andrew Nala skin. Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I may have spent some money today. But my god, my luck in reverse 1999 is phenomenal. It is actually phenomenal. Did I just... Did I just spend... Come on, come on, come on. Where's my... I didn't just spend gems, right? I didn't just spend gems, right? Yo, I didn't just do that, right? Do I have no more of the I just spent 300 gems. Oh, shit. We just spent 300 gems for no fucking reason. My bad. And whatever, CW. Yeah, I just spent 300 gems. Shit. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. Let's spend 1,500 then. Guarantee Chinese New Year in right here, right now. Don't at me. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, hey, not a bad temple. Let's be real, not a bad temple. Not a bad temple. We've had worse. We've had worse. Ramsey, I've had about 68,000 gems. That's not bad. That ain't bad. That's pretty fucking good, G4. That is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, 4 stars. Like, yeah, we did get 4. And we are 50 out of 80, and we do have guarantee. But I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't think we're picking up Chinese New Year Ren. Maybe actually. Maybe. It might be doable. I mean, actually, if I wanted to, I could absolutely guarantee Chinese New Year Ren today. But I kind of don't want to. But at the same time, I also don't want to. Okay, I need to be a fucking... I need to become an ant. I just need to become an ant. That's the problem right now, chat. I just need to become a fucking ant. And I just don't know how to. Global Super rerun ends tomorrow. Thank fucking God. Get this shit off my fucking screen. Get this shit off of my goddamn screen. This shit is so infuriating to see. Holy fuck. Get that off my screen. I don't want to see that bullshittery anymore. Man, this map actually blows. Holy shit. I can confidently say I have no fucking idea how to do this place. I think instead of confidence would have been so much better if Cord was in it. I honestly, if Cord was in it, it would be like, I'll be like, yeah, this is like not a bad banner. Is that super ruined if it knows 5 characters? Technically, I have no idea. In my opinion, no. But I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Wait till that means Phoebe's coming to standard. She'll. I've been saying it for a while. I think she's coming to standard tomorrow. I can see her coming either tomorrow. So not tomorrow, but like, you know what I'm saying. I can see it either. I need to fucking open these goddamn doors. I can see it being either like this week or Kasumi patch. I can see either. One of. 100% one of. Yo, Izanagi. Disappearing tomorrow. What do you mean? Our super, actually both. So play the I'm gay clip. Izanagi, I have a question for you. Do you have anything to defend this GIF you have? Do you have anything to defend yourself? Okay. So like, yeah. I'm hearing you out. Yeah. Do you guys know what Dan TDM intro song? No, I don't. I don't know Dan TDM. I'm on Bureau. Yo, how do I become a... Actually, it's probably this again. Probably do know one of these. Connect 3 paper rolls to the printer. Connect a red, green, blue ink barrels to the printer. Okay. Keck. Oh, there we go. I don't know Dan TDM. I've heard of him, but I don't know him. So I guess a better way of saying I know of him, I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? I'm old as shit. I am old as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I am old as shit. Here's my childhood, bro. Yeah, Chris, my childhood was before you were born. I'm not gonna lie. My childhood was before you were born. Anyway, search up Dan TDM old intro and play that song when the Spider-Man gift starts and you'll understand. Wait, what do you mean? Why is Rico Portrait different from Global? Oh, yeah, that's because this is WinVAS. WinVAS would be out in like a month. 6 weeks. 4 weeks? 4 weeks, probably. Or about 4 weeks, I would say. You're not streaming, it might be copyright. Ito blah. Ito blah. Anyway, who's except for Runa? I am. I'm pulling her. I know Izanagi doesn't care because he doesn't play global. Little rat. Little fucking rat. Who here is pulling Ruda tomorrow? Or 2 days? Hello, Zev. I got Mont Spawn A1 today. Yo, let's go, Ryan. Let's go, Dante. That's fucking sick. I'm excited for you. That's fucking massive news. That is huge news. Actually, I was going to make my first global vid in like 8 months. For 8 months? Yo, I'm getting reported polls. Nice. Naming her persona or aura is funny as fuck. I gotta agree. That's true. You're not wrong with that one. You're not wrong. Take another elevator up. Where the fuck am I? Yo, where the fuck am I? I remember, I don't actually know where the fuck I am. What is this? I haven't seen this. Okay, wait a second. I remember this. I remember this place. Yeah, I remember this place now. Yeah, I remember this place now. For my wife, I'll try just A0 4-star. That's fair. No, I can kind of tell. I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of tell. Like now I'm like kind of down to get lost. You know, ain't no way they're putting school days twice in a row. That's fucking dope. Okay, where the fuck was I? Office entrance? How did I come? Yo, how the fuck? Why is this map so confusing? So if I go in here, let's go to another elevator. Huh? I'll probably not be pulling for 5-star. I'm not sure if I have guaranteed, but I might pull for 4-star copies. That's fucking wild. I did that. I did that before, and that's how I got. I think it's the outside portion, right? Yeah, it's the entrance. Right. I guess we're going to the south side. I'm gonna get 2 from the battle pass. I mean, don't you have gecko coins? Do you not have gecko coins? Does Melissa not have gecko coins? You know, I wish we got this done. You have 110. Just use those, dude. What the fuck? If I lose 50-50, I hope it. I hope it for Marion. No, not bad. Not bad. That would not be a bad idea. I will give you that. Marion is my goat. Yeah, so Mercedes, I tried all the fucking elevators and they just didn't work. I'm not gonna lie. Chris, I hope you lose your 50-50. But not to Marion. Chris, I'm dooming your personal 50-50. Interesting. Interesting. I really do not understand this place. Oh. Red, green, green, blue, red, blue. Red, green, green, blue, red, blue. And connection. We need more copies of Morgana in the count of Zev. No, we do not. We need more 50-50 wins. Chat, let's be real. We need more 50-50 wins. The only thing I need is to win my fucking 50-50. That's the only thing we actually need. I need seniors. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Interesting. I don't understand this fucking floor. I don't understand this fucking floor at all. This floor is fucking Satan. Like, what in the actual fuck? Okay, was this the center? Let's go to another fucking floor. That floor, holy fucking shit. What is that place? That place is actual Satan. I'm not a religious person, and even I think that's Satan. This is a new map? Okay, new map. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Please, allow me to never fucking see that place again. I really do not want to see that shit. I also need to go grab my dinner. Damn it. We do need to grab my dinner. Oh, also, chat, this ant has a drill on his head. Think about it. Think about it. Imagine what he'd be doing with that drill. Imagine what he'd be drilling. What do you mean? What do you mean what? 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 What did I say? What do I say? What did I say? What do you mean? What do you mean what? What did I say? How's everything? How's out of everything? That's the thing we're wanting? Really? That's where we draw a line? We say what over that? The most tamest fucking thing I've said all day? Dude, come on. Dude, Chris, grow up. Chris, grow up. I understand you're 60, but come on, dude. Come on. All right, chat. I'll be back in like a minute. I need to go pee. I needs to pee. By the way, the what's was autocorrect. Huh? Ants in a drill hat is crazy. How is ants and drill hat crazy? He has a drill on his hat. How's that crazy? He's going on drilling adventure. He's going out drilling shit, you know? How's that crazy? Was Orpheus fire though? I always felt like it didn't have a particular element. He started out with a fire ability. That's why he's fire. It's like Arceus started with curse ability. That's what Joker is cursed. Is Goofy? So are you, Chris? You don't hear me complaining. You don't hear me complain about your goofy fucking ass. So note to self. Make sure you use AoE teams always. Got it. Oh, what? Your goofy ass. Okay, yep. I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear you understood. Don't let me chat. I'm having I'm having a hash brown patty. It's pretty fucking good. Alright, Makoto, you keep see you. What? You thought I was having a stroke? Narumi after Junpei? That's what we're thinking. That's what we're thinking. Wait, when the fuck did Wonder die? I feel like I need to redo this and just bring a. Yeah, let's just fucking redo this. Well, let's just redo this. Alright, let's bring fucking Lush. Let's just bring Lush for everything. Let's be boring. Alright, where the fuck was I? Wait, there was a chesticle in here? Thank God. We almost missed a chesticle. Does it have in the battle pass? No, it won't. No, it won't say. Let's wait till next battle pass. Oh, excuse me. Right, chat. We're having 2 chicken legs. I'm cheating a little bit on my diet, so 2 chicken legs, 2 hash brown patties, and some corn. That is dinner. And corn. Not bad. Not bad. And here's Chris's favorite outfit ever, a drill hat. Why are you on a diet? Because I gained 20 fucking pounds since summer. No lie, I gained 20 pounds since summer. I feel fat. I feel fat. The corn's an important part? True. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong with that one. Oh, if you don't feel good, that makes sense, yeah. I used to be like 170. I weighed myself yesterday. I was at 190. I was 1 fucking 90. And that's kind of gross. I've never been this big. Drill hat. It is a drill hat. The corn's the important part. We do like corn here. We are big corn people. I'm 5'11". Exactly, Chris. So 6 foot. Exactly. You know it. Chris knows what he's talking about. I'm one of the few people who like never lie about like anything to do with their body. Deb, can I ask what song's playing? Man, if only Switch Pro was here. Persona 3 Reload, pull the trigger. That's what's playing. Yo, what the fuck? Huh? Eh? Yo, ain't no way. Yo, what the fuck is this? Huh? Yo, what the fuck? Never mind, it's gone. Yo, what the fuck? That would've been insane. I train like guys at 200 pounds, but that's a me thing. I was severely obese until 5 years ago. No thanks. If you don't mind, Melissa may ask why. Man, I'm going to be insufferable when we get him even as 4-star. Yeah, probably. I've never been a big person. This is the first time in my life where I just feel fat. Like I got that pudge going on. And like I've never been like overly skinny. I've been like, you know, like a medium build my entire life. But I got like glove handles and like my chest doesn't look good. It's just like, I don't know. Myself personally, I feel kind of gross. I think he's asking why you prefer guys over 200. I think it's what he's asking. Oh, we need to. Oh, we need to go back on. We have to go back on a drilling adventure, guys. I like big tall guys, yeah. It's a preference. It's just your preference, dude. Everyone has a preference. Everyone does indeed have a preference. Some people like them bigger, some people like them smaller. You know? It is what it is. This is Chris, this is a judge-free zone, okay? We don't kink shame here. I mean, for fuck's sakes, look at fucking Shauna. I mean, for fuck's sakes, look at fucking Shauna. Shauna and her fucking furry fetish. Let's be real. Shauna's into furries. I wouldn't be surprised if she came out and said, "I'm a furry." In the Church of Power. Yeah, it's so funny. What's if Trevor and like betting his soul and everything? I swear this man bets his soul and everything. Think of Shauna, will you pull for her? If she want me to pull on her account, I would. If you're asking me if I'm pulling for Howard, yes, it will be. There's not a single character I don't have. You still got that big girl mindset? I feel that. I feel that. I used to be a gym rat like 8 years ago, and like I had that same mentality until like fucking COVID, and I fucked up my shoulder basically, and ever since then it's been like I can't do shit. It's like my dad used to drive a truck before it broke. It's now when he parks in parking lots, he still parks like he would if he was like as if he drove a truck. Dude, Summer Puppet is so cool. Summer Puppet is my goat. Don't at me. Summer Puppet is my motherfucking goat. Oh, 2 more. Oh shit, we have to go 2 more fucking bosses? My husband says I don't take how much. Is Barry not your goat? No, Barry's also my goat. Don't you know you can have multiple goats? Like, are you telling me that Michael Jordan is not the GOAT? But is LeBron James not also the GOAT? Oh no, she's an amazing pull. But are you telling me you would not call both Michael Jordan and Michael Jordan and Larry Bird, are they both not the GOATs? You act as if 2 legends can't coexist. Exactly. Exactly. Do kids even know Jordan and Bird? Do I care? No. They should know Jordan. Larry Bird might be a stretch. It'd be like me saying like Steve Nash. Do I even know them? Not really. Do I care? Not really. Not really. You know what? I'm fucking dumb. He did make shoes. That's true. He did indeed make shoes. He was a big shoe guy. I know the go to basketball himself. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of something funny I could say about that. Okay. Oh, it'll come to me eventually. Yo, dude. Wonder, come on. Man, this fucking Wonder guy, like, makes everything seem like it's fucking rocket science sometimes. I fucking swear. I fucking swear. Persona 5X FPS, yes, exactly star. If we're gonna get into that discussion, Jordan was undefeated in NBA Finals while LeBron went 3 for 6. Yeah, but they also grew up and like they also like came into like 2 different eras of basketball. Would be my defense. Jordan, it would be like I'm going to be honest. I'm going to keep it real. I do not think Jordan, like, I don't think prime Jordan could keep up in today's day and age of basketball. I honestly don't think Jordan could compete. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think Jordan would be able to compete. Prime Jordan would not be able to compete in today's day and age. Jordan came into an era of like where basketball was like it's like old hockey. Old hockey was basically a bunch of big burly dudes fucking kicking the shit out of each other, right? Like realistically, I think that's an easy way of like saying what it is. Oh, here we go. You didn't have all the sandouts like you do. Exactly. It's like basketball is way more of a technical game now. It's not, hey, get a bunch of big fucking dudes. Like, when I say big, I mean like massive dudes, and call it a day. No, you need actual skilled players. I'm not saying Jordan's not skilled. What I'm saying is Jordan in today's day and age, like today's day and age requires a lot more people being agile, right? He revitalized interest in it and made him desirable to start. No, exactly. No, exactly. I agree. Again, I'm not trying to diminish anything with Jordan. Jordan is still a GOAT, but he like it's like Larry Bird. You can't tell me Larry Bird is not a good fucking basketball player. You can't tell me that. Would he be able to compete in today's day and age? No. It just, he came in, different eras. Different eras. That's the way she goes sometimes. All right. These competitors were in a skill to say. It seems exactly. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Michael Jordan, the baseball player? Yeah, exactly. Michael Jordan, the baseball player. Michael Jordan, you know the star from that hit movie, Space Jam? That Michael Jordan. You know, Michael Jordan, you know, like the inspiration of the hit movie Like Mike and Like Mike 2. Yep. Not to be confused with the tall giant and beast of a man, Shaquille O'Neal. The absolute unit of a human being. Yo, where the fuck do I get more of these orange shells? Shit. And right now. Do they not have more? The fuck? You have his baseball card? That's sick. That's actually dope. I like that. Just cheese that. And just like fucking boom. The general way, yeah. Yo, ain't no way. Ain't no way you can just cheese this shit. Ain't no way. This is what they fucking is. Actually, they might have. They might have actually been freaky deaky with it. I could see it. I could see it. No, it's purple. Guys, I swear I'm not colorblind. I swear I'm not colorblind. Do they have the general car insurance in Canada? Probably not. We don't. Michael Jordan, I thought he was talking about Michael Jackson. That's fair. You know, I too also get Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson mixed up all the time. Yep. Yeah, me too. Are you telling me? Wait. Have you guys ever seen Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson ever in the same room? Think about it. Think about it. Have you actually ever seen them, those two, in the same room before? I think not. I think not. Pull up. See? See? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Think about it. What are you saying, Seth? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. But think about it. Think about it. Is Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson of the Jackson 5 not the same person? Think about it. Think about it. Yo, what? Oh, here we go. Are you telling me Jordan and Jackson or Batman and Bruce Wayne? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me there, dude. You'll have to tell me there, Buckwheat. You tell me. But again, have you ever seen them in the same room before? I know I haven't. I know for a fact I haven't. Well, I have a feeling there's a fucking ant picture over here that I need to go grab. I have a feeling that this is telling me something. Maybe not. I mean, there was one down there. I mean, there was one. Can I get that in there? If I go here. I supposed a video for you in Discord. God damn it, Melissa. Fuck. Why are you ruining my fun? Why are you ruining my fun? I was having fun with that. What the fuck, Melissa? Dude. I was having fun memeing that shit. Fuck. For Her Majesty. Yeah. I was having fun rage baiting fucking Chris. Alright, we got one. Okay, chat, we're almost done P5X, thankfully. Holy shit. I love P5X, don't get me wrong, but like... this palace is starting to piss me off. This palace is starting to piss me off. This is worse than fucking Chizo's palace in P5. Let's be real. Let's be real right now. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. I'm nonchalant. You're not regimenting me, Zev. I'm nonchalant. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. If you think so. If you think so. Alright, we're gonna go find one more. We're gonna go find this last fucking crystal. We're gonna find one more green crystal. Should be too far away, right? Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. And watch, now that I'm not as an ant, I'm gonna find it immediately. We're gonna find that bitch immediately. Yo, what? Oh, there we go. Major chat, anytime you see anything that you can click on, you should just click on it. 9 times out of 10. You're probably doing the right thing. So we need to lower this shit. The match is going to be this, but I don't know. Yes, this it was. Much I get the point of this odd palace. I'm going to be honest, I don't know. Even the not safe for work YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Boy, Desi, you're picking up what I'm pointing down. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Yep. You are picking up what I am putting down. Wonder using his Second Amendment rights. I mean, technically, Wonder doesn't have it. My life keeps getting behind stupid tube. That is a YouTube problem. You are correct about that one. You are correct, Amundo. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey, why don't you look at that? If people say PvX is a great Persona game, yet these battles are terrible, the story isn't even that much better. I mean, the palaces are like, let's be real. Let's be honest, the palaces aren't horrible. It's just that, I want to be real, it sometimes feels like, why the fuck is there so much? Alright, I'm gonna be real, I don't know what to do with this. I'm keeping a bug. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm dumb. Oh, shit. I'm dumb. Alright. Alright, game. I see you. I see you now. I see you. Let's make the palaces so much. Gotcha the debuff on its own. I'm using PFX Persona Airtainment until P4R. That's fair. That's fair. I personally like P5X. I think it is a pretty neato game. Do I think of it as the end-all be-all game? No. Do I think they could do better? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I think it's a trash can dumpster fire of a game? Maybe. Maybe. A prefect story over Persona 5 Vanilla? Really? Interesting. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Is that some blasphemy, or is that or is that based? I don't know. Tune in next week. Except for Arc 1 and 2. That's fair. That's fair. Whoa. They didn't mess up launch. They messed up the patch after launch, please. There wasn't actually anything wrong with launch. Whenever queen, sorry. That's fair. That's fair. R3 is good as original P5. Maybe. I don't know. I need to I would have to revitalize the story for myself. I'm just not ready for that. I just ain't ready. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Alright, where we at? I need more like boss enemies to beat. I really want to figure out this shit, but I just don't think I will. So we might have to go. Are you streaming the stream tomorrow? Of course. Melissa, name one streaming the stream I've missed. Messed up launch at Saturday 6-month jail was the straw that broke the camel's back. Not gonna lie. They didn't really mess up launch. The game launched fine. It was the 6-month thing, I would agree, but that's not launch. That was patch 1.1. And technically, it was patch 1.2, I would say. Arknights game is pushed back to 8 p.m. God damn it. Fuck. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way Arknights got pushed back. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way it got pushed back. Why would they do this to me? 10 p.m. East? Oh. Oh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's some fucking blasphemy right there. That is actually some blasphemy. That they just took away 2 hours of my reroll adventure. I will never get those 2 hours of rerolling back. I will never get that back. God. Oh, that's right. Lufa.net did a poll plan. I'm gonna be real. I'm going to be honest. This is the most worthless fucking shit ever. No offense. And they're giving us rough estimates. Like, what? I actually don't like the fact that they're doing this. I really don't like the fact they're doing this. There's like global, we typically get more. Alright, where was the interactive map? I remember, yeah, this map's fucking useless for me. Like, what is this? Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't... Like, what is this? Wait a second, actually... Huh? Huh? Huh. Huh. But wait, one arc shouldn't be what makes the story better. If we go by logic, then Kasumi arc and Royal destroy that argument. True. 2 more weeks for Violet. That is true. We are 2 weeks away from Violet. Endfield is on the way to mess up launch. I think their launch is gonna be fine. Typically speaking, it's better for a game just to delay their launch by hours or whatever. I think that's completely acceptable. I think that is completely acceptable. Fucking take your time. As my students would say, go piss, girl. So, Arknight devs, go piss. Make sure you are developing the game you want to show. Make sure you are happy with the product. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Take time, sorry, but I took a day off of rerolling. I better make the best of my time. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you take time off of work for a launch of a game, that's stupid. You never take the day of, you take the day after. It's always the next day you take off. If you're gonna take off time. Always the day after. Never day of. Never do day of. Always day after. Question, is it okay to have ramen for breakfast? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Who is it? Who is it to say what is right or wrong? Unless if you're 16 like Chris and your parents say, "Hey, you can't do that." Then they can do that. But I have on multiple occasions went and got ramen for breakfast. Don't at me. Don't at me. But I'm alone right now. Well, there you go. Go have ramen for breakfast. Go have ramen for brekkie. Go live your dream. You have the Zavai blessing. I am not looking forward to this palace when it comes out to global. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am not looking forward to this palace whatsoever. Basic question never asked. P5 Royal. I enjoyed the difficulty switches they brought into that game. Even if I played on normal difficulty or whatever. Even if I played that game on piss poor, like, you know, piss easy difficulty, it still, I still felt like it was challenging in its own way. Like, I just remember the way they reconfigured Futaba Fight. I mean, the palette itself is good. I just don't like the fucking... I just don't like this. I hate the way that they're trying to do like these palaces, like the exploration. I think it's just stupid. I prefer things that make it intuitive, and this does not feel intuitive. I'm also like, I'm gonna be real. I'm sick and tired of hearing this. I'm sick and tired of hearing that as well. That brings me back over there. I'm like, oh, okay. I still do not understand, like, why. I don't have anything to shoot. I don't have anything. This map just fucking blows. Like, everything before, like these areas up here were fine. It's just these new areas. And that's how they do every fucking palace they do. They just make the last areas just fucking stupid to explore. I don't know what I'm missing. What am I missing? I just no fucking idea. It's just fucking stupid. I can't export half. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. I apparently help this guy. I can't go into any of these rooms because I don't have a fucking senior ID. That means I have to go through his painting. Go through his portrait. Okay. I can't move past here because I like what? These are glowing, but I don't have any access to a fucking ant. I can't go climb up around here. I can't move this without an ant. Okay. Cool beans. I can't enter any of these rooms. Nope. Senior. 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 No, it absolutely is annoying. It's stupid. Okay, now we're back here. I can't enter here. For some fucking reason. I don't know how to open that door either. Even others hate this palace too. No, it's fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. And I have access to no fucking bullets, no fucking queen, nothing. I can't get into here because I need a senior staff ID for some fucking reason. And there's no, I don't know how to get the senior staff ID. I can't do anything here because I don't have a fucking, oh my god. Is there palace guides? There is no guides. There is no guides for this on TW. Actually, there might be now. But no, half this shit, there's no guides for TW for this shit. I was the one who used to make palace guides on this. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no fucking palace guides for this. Yeah, there's actually nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, like people don't make guides on this. Try hitting everything. You're looking at Chinese? No, there's nothing. There is absolutely fucking nothing. This is what I mean. This is the stupidest fucking place. Because every fucking room is locked. I can't go anywhere. I can't access this one because I need the ants. Because to be able to go over here, I need to. Oh, I can't even go over there. Yeah, there's my fucking ant shit. Oh my god. And there's the ant shit I need right there. That is actually the ant shit I need right there. No. What you need to realize. What we need to realize is right here. I can go to loophole.net. Go Kyuchi's Palace. So this is the new palace. Should be right here. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how to get through. This is just a place marker of where everything is. Like I said, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure these red dots are just breakables too. This is fucking useless to me. I can run through a palace and look for the chest and everything myself. I don't need somebody to tell me this. I'm good to buck. It's not a palace guide. It's just an interactive map. That's all it is. Where's gonna crash out? Honestly, probably. And it's purely because I can't even get to get to this area. I need like fucking painting things. Whoa, where the fuck's earphone when where's earphone when I need him? Oh, and that's just like a fucking Kambaku shit. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. This just takes me over here. Anything I can do here? Oh, maybe we finally found something. I think we might have finally found something. And it's purely because I'm going to be honest. I hate this is okay. We finally found something we can do. Finally, I fucking hate the grapple hook. This is like one of the biggest problems with P5X in the first place. You just have to run around like this. You have to run around with the fucking sense shit going. I hate it. It's so stupid. Just so that I have a trainee staff card. Okay, perfect. That's something. Beautiful. I can finally do something. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing either. Alright, cool. Alright. Nice. Nice. Yep. These are like kind of the reasons why I'm like I'm gonna be real, I'm just sick and tired of TW. I'm like not having a proper translation for everything and having to wait. My ADD can't handle it. So I just spam through everything, and then all of a sudden I go back to the fucking beginning. When I don't want to be there. Ah, cool. Lovely. Nope. Can't go there. Is it this one? There we go. That's not going to pain in the ass when it comes to global. Yeah, it will. I mean, global will be slightly easier because like we'll have an idea what to do already, but like until then, it's just like it sucks. It sucks. It's like I know a lot of people will be like, "Oh, well, people talk about how bad Palace 3 was." I'm like, "Yeah, Palace 3 was a pain in the fucking ass." You like the initial part you guys just did is like fine, but like when you get to where the fucking there we go. When we get to like the next part, it actually is a pain in the ass. And then like the beginning portion of like the palace, of like this palace wasn't bad. It was this section which is a pain in the fucking ass. Absolutely, this is a pain in the fucking ass. %, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Those have been 3 hours already. Holy fuck. Guys, we're fucking content machines lately. We have been fucking content farmers. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, me, you got me, girl. You got me, girl, right? You got me? Who we kidding? Of course you got me. Of course she has me. She's motherfucking Miyu. Yo, what the fuck? That's insane. Two and a half hours already. I'm gonna be real. Are you guys ready for like a 12? Are you guys ready for like a 16-hour stream on Thursday? Who's ready for a 16-hour stream come Thursday? It's going to be nutty. Who's ready? Make it 24. Make it 24. I'm in. We might have to. I don't think we can ever make. I don't think we'll ever be able to do a 24. Bear's also streaming all day Thursday. No, Melissa. Melissa, when I say I'm streaming all day Thursday, I mean I'm actually streaming all day Thursday. Like, what time is Bear streaming on Thursday? Do we know? Since, like, I don't think Bear is going to be able to do what I'm doing. I don't think Bear will be doing what I'm doing. I really do not think he's doing what I'm doing. Yeah, so he's going live at 9:30 tomorrow, right? Oh, like he'll do a couple hours stream. He's doing at least 8 hours to take the day off. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I remember him talking about that. But like, I'm waking up for my exam on Thursday. That sucks. But like, I know, like for me, I'm waking up for the initial release of Howler. Streaming those, streaming the polls, streaming all that, doing what I do, and then we are just streaming Arknight rerolls for like the rest of the fucking day. Unless if I somehow get super fucking lucky, I'm basically going to be doing tomorrow night and Thursday straight rerolling. We'll do like almost 24 hours worth of rerolling between those 2 days. That is the current plan. That's the current idea. All right, we need to go fight one more fucking shadow, and then we're done with this place for now. I don't have to come back to this place for a very long time. So let's just get this fucking thing done with. Connect 2 paper rolls to the green printer. Connect red and green ink barrels to the printer. Huh? No, I can't do that. He starts 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard on Thursday. Fucking casual. Fucking casual. That is some casual shit right there. I actually don't know how to do this. I actually don't. What the fuck? I kind of wish I could. Okay, whatever. Okay. I could do that. And then I have to do something like this, though. I don't have to do something like that. I could instead do, like, some freaky deaky shit and go like that and then that. But how do I get that? Oh, wait. Do that. Do that. Do that. No. Do that, then that, then that, and that. This requires big brain. This requires some big brain shit. Probably need to actually do that. Then that. Actually, don't even need to get the paper roll. Let's do that one. No. Okay. Well, I was saying I should take tomorrow off, but I think I'll try and use the struggle to take Thursday off. Yo! Melissa, I agree. I agree, Melissa. I agree. I think that would be a great idea. Okay, if I do something like that, then we can do... Am I dumb? Smoke for the fireplace? I mean, yeah, technically. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong with that one. That is true. That is true. So that makes you want to do the Lost Palace of P5R again? True. What comes out white and then comes out yellow and white? I'm just not going to answer that. But no, and umbrella is what I was thinking of. But yeah, smoke is right. Smoke would technically be right too. But I was thinking umbrella. That's what I was thinking. Chapadu. Yo, what the fuck? But again, what goes in but not out? I'm actually wondering now. Mango ice cream, true. Is he wrong? But is he wrong? What was Chris's riddle answer? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. Where's Zev like the Final Dungeon pre-boss music? True. It's a fucking banger anime. Come on. What was Crisis's? True. True. What is Crisis's? Okay, did they not just tell me to like come here? And there's a fucking shortcut or some shit? Like, what? Chinese finger trap? Okay. Oakley. I'm gonna real chat. I think we're giving up on these last 40 fucking gems. I think we're going to give up on these last 40 fucking gems. I don't think this is worth my fucking mental. Because this place is fucking stupid. I fucking hate this place. I honestly do not know what the fuck they're cooking with this shit. Near the elevator in the main entrance hall. Okay, I go to the main entrance hall. And it says by the elevator. There's 5 of them. Which elevator are we talking about? I also don't... Like, it can't be that. A side? Did they say side entrance? You thought I was hating it? No. Is it this? Yo, what? This is slum entrance. Okay. Wait. Okay. I've already been through here. What? I don't know what they mean by. I just don't understand what the fuck they mean. This shit's stupid. This shit actually just makes zero sense to me. So the elevator was at earlier. Zev, the elevator we was at earlier. Okay, wait, Chris, tell me. Tell me. What do you mean the elevator we was at earlier? There are 5 elevators here. There's 5 of them. Are you talking about the one over here? I just don't. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Because the ant said. The ant fucking said, right? The main entrance hall. They legit said main entrance hall. Rumor has it the shortcut is near the elevator in the main entrance hall. Main entrance hall. What am I supposed to do? Need ordinary. Okay. Oh, wow. When in doubt, there is it not there? Maybe it's like Robin Cook again. No, I'm here, but it's like there's like nothing. Window Google it. There is nothing. I'm gonna be real. There is no Googling this shit. That's the exit over there. I can't enter that. Did I not try this fucking thing like an hour ago? Did I not try? I don't want to know. 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 I really don't want to know what just happened there. Yeah, I don't want to know. I could have swore I went to every fucking elevator when I got it, and it told me I can't go in because I don't have certification or whatever. I could have swore that's what happened. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh, so where the fuck am I? Alright, you know what? At least we got through something. That's a bright side. We did eventually find something. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we found something. So that is indeed a Mr. Brightside. Wait, that was before you got the trainee card? No. I got the trainee card, and they told me, and they asked me to go back to the main entrance, right? And I thought I tried all the fucking elevators. But whatever. I don't care. I don't care. We got it. We got it done. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We can make progression again. Also, no, they are frustrating. I personally don't think they're made that well. I think they're a cool concept, but I think they try too hard to make them really, quote unquote, interesting and engaging. I think they just try too hard. Myself personally. It'd be cool if I could like knock this shit out. But I doubt they'll let me do that. And I think we need a gunnular. Okay. We're just gonna do this portrait. Zev is done. He's like, I hate this palace. All my homies hate this palace. All my homies do hate this palace, so let's be real. I like boxing gloves is crazy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's go talk to these fox over here. Okay. Okay. Chat, we might be cooking finally. It just took a while, but I think we might finally be cooking. We might actually be able to do shit now. It's a fucking miracle. It's a Christmas fucking miracle right now. I think I'm gonna see. Oh, you fuck. Shit. Fuck. I need to be a fucking ant. I can't believe I've been running around like a dickhead in this place for like 2.5 hours. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. I can't believe it's been almost 2 hours of me running around like a dickhead. Sorry, over 2 hours. And this is why I no longer make guides on this shit. And this is why we no longer do guides. Because fuck this shit. The fact that you only have access to 30% of it, biggest story, and then it says, here, have some fun with the other 70% you couldn't touch. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly true. Rolling. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Of course, there's a floor switch. Of course. This makes perfect sense. You know what? I've always said this game needs more floor switches. Yep. I've always said this game needs more reason for me to sit there and only be able to use. Yeah, I've always said that. Always said that. There's a picture. That means we can say fuck you to Queen. And then... No, give me an amp for that. The place for me to drop it? Ain't no way I need to put that there. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. You rapscallion. Never mind. Let's see, that would have been too easy. So it has to be somewhere here. Oh wait, is there a fucking... Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's what that picture is. Oh, it just... Okay, whatever. Okay, I see you. I see you. I understand you. Boys get to snow on Saturday. I'm getting 7 inches. You're getting 7 inches of snow? That is gross. I'm not going to lie. That is gross, indeed. That is actually disgusting. Why would you do that to yourself? Holy fuck, that's annoying. I would have to check my weather. I hope we don't get 7 inches of snow. That would blow. Sunday here for potential winter storm? Really? Anime, where do you live? We're getting 7 inches of snow. No, I'm clear. It's just supposed to get cold again. Which I don't mind. I like the cold. It gives me a reason not to leave my house, and I like that. I enjoy reasons of not leave my house. That is true. That is true. All right, someone worked out. Below 7 inches, not easy feet. Fucking whale. Dude, come on, Missidian. I know Missidian is the fucking throat goat. I know Missidian's the throat goat. I know he can do it. I know for a fact. Let's be real. Oni-sama. Alright, we got that. Another retard brought to you by Missidian. God, it's actually based. It was gonna be a good day for me because my car gets paid off. Yes, no more car note. Yo, that's sick. I got 6 years on my car, unfortunately. We got 6 more years until my car's paid off. Oh, shit. We now have an ordinary staff badge. Guys, we did all that for an ordinary staff badge. Is that not the most lit shit you've ever seen? The southmost of America near the coast. Oh. Oh. So not Hawaii, got it. So not Hawaii. That's what I got from me. Not Hawaii. Alright, chat, peep this. Chinese New Year Ren. Chinese New Year Ren. Right here. Right now. Guys, what did I tell you? Key right here, right now. What did I tell you? Key right there, right now. That was a huge fucking key pull. Absolutely fucking massive. Bow, 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 bow. Near the coast. Interesting. Not Texler. And not Texas. Is there any more? I need. Oh my god. There is one more down there. Try going more to the east. Florida? You're in Florida? Florida? Wait, what? Okay. Well, you know, at least this is new. No way Florida gets 7 inches of snow. Imagine if Florida got snow at all. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Florida is a fucking hellscape. Not frozen hell, but hot hell. I could have swore Florida was a hellhole. Chat, we are getting so close to being done with this fucking bullshit palace. Holy fucking shit, we're almost done with this hellhole. I am unbelievably excited to not have to look at this bitch anymore. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't I have to be live in 8 hours? Shit. Arkansas. Arkansas. Is it Arkansas or Arkansas? How do you pronounce that shit? It's South Connecticut. Final answer. No, I'm not even close. Actually, maybe. We might be close. I don't know. Arkansas. That's fucking stupid. Now that's fucking stupid. Why is it Arkansas when it's spelled Arkansas? Why is it spelled like Arkansas? Damn. I ran this palace 3 times. Mysidian, you're a fucking monster. Mysidian, you're a fucking monster for that. Like an actual fucking monster. Like, what is wrong with you? Okay, it is this way. My bad, Zev. I'll stop being sick. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Depression? Yo, what the fuck? Look, I yo, anime, come on. I stream to get away from that shit. All right. Was this a single target or a multi-target? I can't remember. Fuck it, Barry. Fuck it, we're doing Barry. Why whale? Just why? That's what I'm saying. Suppression that depression. True. All right, guys. Let's go. Respectfully admire Barry real quick. Let's respectfully admire. I think we're not going to be able to do this fight. I don't. All right. All right, it's Lush time. It's Lush time. Let's go. Let's go beat Lush Gamers. Woohoo! Man, they really don't want me playing fucking Barry for everything. God damn. Y'all just rock discipline. True. And respectfully pray. So imagine if they just dropped Summer. If they just dropped Summer Berry. Imagine if they just dropped Summer Berry. You have a healthy sense of self-preservation. Do you actually, though? Do you actually? I don't think so. I truly don't think you do. All right, chat. We are officially done. Now, before we finish this, make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure y'all like the stream. This has been a epic 3-hour adventure. Was this not an amazing 3-hour adventure right now, guys? Come on. This one boss is hard, really. I'm not gonna do any palace more than once for my own mental health. True. Not until summer Zev, so July. See, the fact she didn't put anything down, it made it sound like I was getting my own summer unit. It made it sound like we were getting a summer Zev. Could you imagine if they just dropped a summer Zev? Would that be dope? Would that not be dope? Oh. Yo, May said no head. That's sick. Is that not dope? May said no head. Summer's ever be fire that. That's what I'm saying. I think that'd be dope. I think out of anybody, I think I deserve my own summer unit. I think I have, like, name one person who has been a bigger supporter of fucking this game on global. Name one bigger global supporter. I don't think y'all can. I don't think y'all can. I did that one. I don't think y'all can. I don't think it's doable. Wait, Wonder died? Shit. What has Zeffy been up to? I haven't seen Zeffy in like forever. I haven't seen this dude do anything. P5 extra weighted. Does this guy even play the game anymore? No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. If he plays other stuff, I would say CJ and spending 340 on a standard character. Well, no, he saved those the standard pulls. I've done way more than 340 pulls on standard. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh, spending 340. Yeah, but like, did you guys not see my fucking G4? Did you not see my fucking cherish pulls? Also, he didn't spend $340 on fucking Marion. Let's be real. He didn't actually spend $340. I don't think he'll have to spend tomorrow. What? CJ? You don't think CJ has to spend tomorrow? Didn't like CJ do like an unbelievable, ungodly amount of fucking spending already? Like, did he not already do an unbelievable amount of spending? I 100% need to spend tomorrow. I only have this much. We only have this much. I don't have a lot. We will be... Oh, sorry. Not tomorrow. On Thursday. He's preferring A6 assuming. Ever since Zephy got health problems, he also stopped being frequent on content creation. Yeah, I always see him do, like, Woo-Wah or ZZZ. I don't see him do, like, any of this. Okay, where is his... Where was his pull? Also, how the fuck did this dude... Did this dude even spend 22,000 fucking gems? Did this dude even spend that much? Ain't no way he did. Ain't no way this dude spent 22,000 gems. I think he's lying. Yeah, this dude was lying. It was only 20k. If he decided on his Marin pulls to 350. Now he's good. Imagine Capcom saying they want to collab with POX. Dude, that'd be insane. Yeah, no. I know. G4. I know. I know. I know all about that. I mean, he hasn't ever done that many videos. I can probably find his Mirror and Summon video. Minus $350.
I think you should stop Fox and Queen already encroaching on a credit card. No. What I am scared of from my credit card is Kosumi's really more than that. We're going to hope that I don't. That's the wrong banner. That could have been bad. Okay. I'm going to draw 5 stars.
Okay, he did 6,000.
That is the ugliest star, I think.
Well, I mean, also, like, I'm going to be real. CJ is fucking dumb. Like, let's be real. CJ is fucking dumb the way with the way he buys shit. Like, the way this man buys shit for a patch is dumb. Okay, where's the more spending? Where did he spend more money? He's like, where in did he just like spend fucking that much money? Yeah, no, the way this man spends the way this man spends his money is stupid. Okay, how was this? And then what? Did he go do more spending down here? Like what? I don't want to know. I don't know. I think I only spent 3k gems on A1 Marin. Really? Is that a character that hurts? True. I think he's learning to buy ticket packs though. Yeah. I always knew he was dumb because like, sorry, this is the wrong shop. This man would go down here and buy this shit. This man would go down here and buy these instead of buying these. Like, what the fuck? So dumb. So unbelievably dumb. Do I want these? Do I buy this? $9 though? Oof, I don't think so. I don't think so. I still don't know where I got this 2100 from. I still have no idea how I have 2100 condition crystals. I have no idea where these came from. Like, where did these come from? I know I got 300 from the battle, like from this. I bought like this yesterday. I don't know where the other 1800 came from. Wait. Oh, you also get from the 7-day? Oh, that would make sense. If you get from the 7-day, yeah, I don't remember. I think I'm just letting my fucking whale, my whale come out. Yeah, I didn't even know this gave it. Like, I also just don't spend these. I just don't spend these. Because, like, what if they come up with like an actual banger? Banger Thief Select just for, same price. Also, actually, no, it makes sense. It makes sense why this costs 3K. But, I don't know what... I'm gonna be real. If you buy this... I don't know. That's, I can't justify that. I can't justify that. All right, chat. Are we done with P5X for today? Are we okay with me moving on to like Woowa, Reverse 1999? Go look at fucking... Are we cool with me sitting there and just looking at Arknights Endfield? Or like, are we going to make me play this fucking game? I could also go to bed because you have to be up in 8 hours. Ooh, I don't know. I agree. I like how TW has the 10 pull and character and 7 final milk coins for like 700 crystals. Yeah. I think Lowe's buys those gems too, probably. Ever since they made the first game, it's always been Capcom. They even do Resident Evil. True. True. Alright, while we're at it, I also need to look if there's any jobs for tomorrow. The life of a substitute teacher, having to sit there and scour my fucking workboard in hopes of that there's jobs for tomorrow. Every 5, I actually kind of miss being a full-time teacher over not having to worry. It's only this one. Nobody wants to do this fucking. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my school district anymore. Nobody wants to take jobs. You have 8,600 gems, only need 40 pulls. I'll probably buy some ticket packs anyway, though, because of whale tendencies. I mean, I'm going to be real. Yeah, it's like, if you're a spender, it's like, realistically, why not buy this? Like, I'm not going to buy the $80 ones, but like the two before, like, why not? Or like, at least the first one, you know? Like, at least the first one, why not? You know what I'm saying, guys? Wait. What was Enemy right about? What was Enemy right about? We can't let that man be right. That's weird. Anime's not supposed to be right. All right. While we're deliberating things, I think I'm gonna go do my daily Woowa speedrun. Oh wait, before we do that, before we're dumb, let's make sure to grab this. Let's make sure we can grab this. So how close am I? I'm 60 out of 80. Damn. At least we're guaranteed my main hoe. At least we're guaranteed her. Alright, let's go do my daily Woowa speedrun. Now you don't buy the $80 one, but the did for the twins. I don't. I have bought them quite often in the past, but I'm like I can't do it. Unless if I'm down bad for gems, I'll buy it. But if I'm not, I'm not buying it. I ain't buying that shit. It's actually more economical to buy the fucking $100 pack than that, which is sad. It's actually unless if I buy it off of if I buy it on the Google Play Store, then it's cheaper. Because it's only $67. Ooh, I got a pimple. Ooh, we got a pimple. That one hurts. Chris, I've been with Capcom since SNES era. I know what they make. I don't know how a Gen Z didn't know. What is anime even talking about? You probably use your points towards it? Probably. See, apparently Canadians don't have points. Did you guys know that Canadians don't get points? Imagine working when you could be lazy Zev, get the snap benefits. What do you mean? What are snap benefits? What the fuck are snap benefits? Yeah, Canada doesn't have snap, dude. Come on, fuck you. We don't get that shit. For a CMC, Peak of Combat is weird mobile game by Capcom. Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Boom, boom, boom. God, this is my favorite fucking team in the game. This is my favorite fucking team in the game. Nothing beats this shit in like enjoyability. I was supposed to, whatever, I don't care. Nobody got me. Holy shit, the damage. Oh my goodness, the damage. I also have to like, I'm living on a hope and a prayer that I can get, I mean, it's without fucking losing 150-50. I really do not want to lose another fucking 50-50 in this game. I'm going to keep it a buck. I am going crazy with my 50-50 loss ratio in this game. Actually, not even the 50-50 loss. It's the fucking audacity of making me go to hard pity every single time. That's like where I'm starting to draw the line. I don't mind losing 50-50s. It's having to go hard pity every fucking time. That's where I'm starting to draw the line. And we already heard my fucking crash out error on this, didn't we? God, Martin's so cool. God damn, this bitch is cool. Ah, boom, boom, boom. The only games I play is PFX, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Silksong. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. This, of course, was during... Dude, Tournament era Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fucking peak to me. That shit was so much fun. I am down for that shit any day. So easy to live and consume. It is anime. True. It's American thing. You literally just live off of government money month to month. What's the song? Sounds familiar. Give me a second. Take over. Battle. It's a battle theme. Please tell me I'm done. All right, there is my daily Woo speedrun. Garbage. And that was garbage. All right. Let's see. How are the events looking? We do need to get through this eventually. Shit, let's go. Alright. Give me some jammies. Nah. No jammy whammies. Oh, we do have it. We are up to another temple. Damn. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, guys. Fucking peep this fucking... If you're not on reverse 1999, I feel sorry for you guys. This is also the best time to start. Melissa, I've literally had Snap like twice in my life. I know. Yeah, I have no idea what they're guys talking about. I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness. Usually those who seek to find me are looking
First things first, we need to switch out Ezio. Yo, don't make me fucking go. Don't. No. Fucking Christ. Dude. 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 Take me back. Take me back. We got lost once in there. Alright, we need to throw on... Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There we go. New bitch. Oh, wait. This one. This one. It's a guy from Assassin's Creed. It is. The government's benefit people who can't afford food. Basically, Snap. Oh! You go too many rural game? No, it's good. Alright. I got absolutely goated fucking luck today. When I was summoning. You're at a certain rate. Nice. Yeah, I got a absolutely banger fucking luck. So Barrel is the new, like, true limited character. You can only pull these limited characters on the rerun. And then I got an Anjo Nala dupe. It was fucking insane. And technically, my next Barrel is free. We also got a Hisabeth, even though I wanted Mercuria. We didn't get that, unfortunately. We still got 61 pulls. It's insane. I got so many fucking pulls left. What else do we got? Yeah, we got Andrew Noah dude. We got Barrel. Anything else I got? 2 Hisabeths today. Oh, a 6 and a Voyager. We got all of this today. It was fucking insane. Yeah, 2-1 pull. And they're both limited. Anjo Nala is also another true limited character. So getting a dupe on her, which is actually P2 is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I was super happy. Also, Anjo also got this is the main reason why I'm happy. They do banger fucking skins. They do absolute banger fucking skins. She is absolutely stunning. I'm getting the skin. I just need to get to level 10 of the battle pass. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love it. I just love her. She's the whole reason why I started playing the game. So Zev, how was Brown Dust 2? We talking content worthy or two not safe for work? I've never played Brown Dust 2. I have never played Brown Dust 2. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh my god, her alt. Holy fucking shit. So Anjo Nala is a succubus, is like a succubus essentially. Oh, it's so cool. I'm so excited. It's her entry. That's kind of basic. Not my favorite. But yeah, so I'm definitely getting this skin. I'm just not spending that much on it. So you madman, you kept your PV extra poll up for 3 hours. Did I actually? Did I actually keep it up for 3 hours? Damn. Let's fucking go. All right. How much stamina do we have? Okay, we need to burn stamina later today. Okay, we need to burn stamina later. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, we got 99 votes. Not bad. For the fact that we average like 20 views. All right. Ooh. Yo, Globa.
Hey, on here with the guide on the
Yo,
best.
Globa? Yo, Globster? All right, I'm going back to my All right, we are moving on. But we are moving on back to what we were doing. All right, so for you guys who watch me for P5X, I'm officially done with that for today. We will be live tomorrow morning with it. We will be live tomorrow morning with it back again. All right, I'm moving back to this. And the best part is I can keep my title and just change it to Arknights Endfield. Let's fucking go. We seem to remember to put things back how they were. 3.5 hours, Ev? Has it actually been 3.5 hours already? Jesus fucking Christ.
Our characters to start off with in Arknights Endfield. Release is just around the corner, and
Kind of
so
almost-
maybe you want to start it the best way possible. It doesn't matter if you're re-rolling or not.
Yo,
Maybe you
24
just
hours
wanna
away?
know who to focus on or know who is strong for the future. In any case, this video is here to help. Let's review the 6 stars and their pros and cons, as well as where you can use them. The dream, of course, first would be to drop a limited 6-star. If the banner
Absolutely.
system doesn't change, even Yvonne and Gilberta, the next rate-ups, could drop in Levatane's banner. This is because Lei has the very first banner and limited units are supposed to stay in the pool for 2 extra banners.
You have 24 hours, 7
Anyways,
minutes.
Levatane first is the best DPS
Yep.
as of Beta 2 and has an extremely accessible team. She builds up massive battle skills and combos to get to her ult, where she then proceeds to delete enemies with enhanced fiery basic attacks. Her standard team runs 3 free or basically free units in Wolfguard, Antal, and Ardelia, and so you're ready right from the get-go. Before Ardelia is given out, you can even use Akakuri or Palika in her stead. Her weapon choices are bad though if you don't get the battle pass or her signature, so be sure to buy the freemium battle pass. It doesn't cost real money, just some currency. Anyways, she is the best DPS you can start with in my opinion, strong in both single target and AoE. Yvonne
Okay.
is another potent hypercarry like Levatane and plays around applying solidification in her kit to gain tons of energy and launch a barrage of empowered attacks in her ultimate to bring an enemy from 100 to 0. Her kit has changed slightly since Beta 2. And
Dude, I
keeps a
love the
similar
way she
playstyle
looks.
From what we know, tied around
Oh, 2 banners
solidification,
earlier.
but
Who
now
will
she
be on
just
the
requires
banners
more help
after
from
Yvonne?
her
I wonder.
teammates.
That is a good
I
question.
don't know how good
We
her
don't know
team
yet.
options will be just yet compared to Levatane, who has plenty of viable alternatives, but I'm sure she'll get help eventually. It's important to think about though. But if you start with her, expect to do very well in fights. Just make sure you get to gold gear quickly so that you can start actually critically hitting with her. Her kit is the only one that properly scales and focuses on crit in the game. Anyways, just like Lei, another potent limited DPS that you can start the game with. And Gilberta is a support that pulls in enemies, applies a ton of nature inflictions, and buffs arts-based comms with her ultimate. The duration of her buffs are really small though, so you have to make sure you're playing around it effectively, and most of her utility is
GC
about
pull for
grouping
huge.
and
Huge is
reacting
always
rather
meta.
than permanent
True.
buffs
That
like
is very true, Sean.
Ardelia. She doesn't seem to be best in slot anywhere yet outside of nature-based Yvonne comps, and she is instead just great in a bunch of places and comfy to have for that grouping.
Nature-based
I think her kit
Yvonne.
has
That's
a lot of
interesting.
potential though, and I expect future reaction comps going
Oh, I need some
forward
water.
to love her. Just be sure to time all your damage during her ult.
Guys,
if you
this is
want
your,
buffs to
hydration
properly
reminder.
Be effective. Getting her would not be a bad start.
There, Chris, have a
considering
good- have a
Ardelia
good
is free, so you
have a-
both
have a good night,
6
good
star
day, whatever you're at.
supporters Immediately.
Peace.
Any of these are good to start with. You have 2 different top tier DPS with ult heavy playstyles, or a support that is very comfy and helps AoE content. Anyways, let's move on to the standard 6 stars. Maybe you pull them on Lei's banner, I hope not, but really, you're going to get one of these characters when pulling on the beginner
But
banner.
literally just told me to
And
drink more water.
personally, Ardelia being free is kind
I
of
love
insane,
that.
as she was going to be top spot here. But just take this as a message to invest into her and her useful upgrades. She is a super universal supporter that buffs all damage types. She has a little annoying restriction to get it started, but it just means you gotta play around it and use her as an opener in your rotations. Her signature is also free and it's pretty OP even if useless in pure physical teams. She heals, she buffs with her battle skill, she buffs with her gear set, she buffs with a few arts units. You can plop her in every physical team and most elemental teams, and the physical team doesn't really have anyone else like her in buffing power whilst being a sustain. And getting her on release as your beginner banner 6-star also isn't the end of the world. Her first dupe does increase her susceptibility power a little bit, which means slightly stronger buffs. Though it isn't the same as having a whole new character, I completely understand.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
good.
gonna be. I'm going to be real. Like I've heard some people like, oh well, game like Ardelia dupe is like isn't bad, but Looking at the dupes from yesterday, like when we were looking at this for like the 3 hours yesterday, I just felt like the dupes just don't matter. It was like 10. It was hers first one was like 10% something. I'm like, this is like really fucking weak. Like it really felt like consequential, like as compared to like and like other gotcha games I play, like even in P5X. Like at least like our navigators give 12% crit rate to the team, which is cool. I feel like that's way more important than like whatever I equated this to like 10% defense because I don't know, I can't remember what it was.
It's not a bad dupe, but yeah. Ember is then a pure sustain character, and I never had the need to use her in any content I tested. However, that doesn't mean she's bad. She is a high stagger beast that combines great raw stagger amounts in her kit with Knockdown, a physical status that applies extra stagger. Combined with her large shield and single target heals, your main operator should never die. I don't think you should prioritize her as Ardeli heals and is free whilst also mega buffing many teams, but maybe Ember will shine when enemies start hitting much harder. You can run her in physical comps as a tankier sustained version of like Chen or an Ardeli replacement, but you lack amp, you have to get hit to use part of her vulnerable stacking, which is a bit weird, and she doesn't do nearly as much damage as Chen. Stagger is a form of damage increase though, don't forget.
Okay.
One place I really like her over
That's good to know.
Ardelia though is the overworld, where Ardelia needs the combo and then battle skill, and it just takes a while. For instant power and sustain, Ember feels better, staggering enemies immediately and slamming them down with a finisher. Speaking of physical, Li Feng is also available as a standard 6-star. He is a physical damage dealer that can take the spotlight, but only if you also pulled Pogranichnik.
Oh, Li Feng.
Instead, his usual use case is as a secondary damage dealer to support a main vulnerable consumer like Entmin or Depan without using their vulnerable stacks.
Kind of like the idea of sub
DPS.
DPS.
Of overall team damage and not ruin their kits, just like Chen also does. He wouldn't replace Chen, but more work alongside her for even more crushes from these main carries. He has grouping on ult, a damage buff to the team on his battle skill as an opener, as well as consistent link buffs here and there, which are a pretty hefty one-time boost. And so he's a pretty versatile dude. Definitely not a bad start, especially since Endmin and Shen are free. That's a banging starting team on your first day.
That would be not bad.
And to continue with the physical vibes, Pogranichnik next. I think he's going to age better than Li Feng because he is currently the only Breach character we have in the game. Breach consumes vulnerable stacks just like Crush, but instead of dealing a lot of damage, it increases the enemy's physical damage taken by a whole ton. His kit oozes skill points, buffs the whole team, he even has grouping 2 on his ultimate, and he deals a whole ton of damage on the right build. He kind of does it all, and for that reason, he's one of the best characters to start with from the beginner banner. I think he will age well, and since Ardeli is free, I'd say he's the top pick among standard 6 stars. Just like Li Feng can run with Endmin Shen day 1, so can Pog for a breach-focused Endmin carry comp where all 3 physical DPS are dealing loads of damage. But if you don't care for physical and want raw DPS power, Last Right is finally here to help out. Levitain and Yvonne can be pulled, sure, but so can Last Right from the beginner banner. She offers high burst damage once properly set up and can explode bosses in a pure high parry composition thanks to some of the highest ability scalings in the game. She teaches you about forming a proper team rotation, timing buffs, and when done right, results in satisfying nukes.
I like that.
I sometimes find her super clunky though. She requires good rotation management to avoid wasting energy, and she struggles in some content due to her ramp up time. Again, versus bosses, enjoy slapping them silly.
Cool, I can't
wait.
But
because Pogranichnik offers more than just a carry or a secondary carry, I'd still prioritize him if speaking meta value. Then I'd follow that with Li Feng or Last Right, 2 excellent damage dealers in 2 different ways. And then Ember last, not because she's unusable, but because she's not necessary as of Beta 2. We'll see in the future though, and she is comfy. Anyways, remember the goal of a game is to have fun, so feel free to chase for whoever you want here. Let me know who you want to start Endfield with and why you want them.
I'll say that. I think it's a fairly fair idea. I personally am a much bigger fan of getting Last Right. I don't know, for some reason I always like having with the fact that we're getting Ardeli for free, I like the idea of having two DPS damage dealers. That's what I would much rather have for myself. I don't know if you guys would agree, but that's what I would definitely do. Okay, what else is there? Do these 7 things before release. Interesting. I'll probably watch that tomorrow. I'll probably watch time farm this tomorrow as well. I can't wait, dude. I am so fucking excited. Huh. I'll have to watch that later. Important new characters for rewards Endfield system. Huh. Who to pull? We already looked at that. I already know who I'm pulling. So like everything I feel pretty good about like anything to do with like who to pull, anything like that. Like everything about this so far, I feel pretty good about. I'm excited. I'm excited.
After spending 100 hours playing the Arknights Endfield beta, I made countless mistakes so I could learn the ins and outs of the game so you don't have to. Today, we'll cover what you need to know in order to get started in Arknights Endfield, so you don't end up falling behind. The launch of the game is the most important time to set yourself up for the future, so let's get you started with a smooth experience. The very first thing we'll do is break down the combat. Characters in this game have 4 skills: basic attacks, battle skills, combo skills, and ultimates. Basic attacks are much like their name implies, pretty basic. Just hold your left click and you'll end up doing your basic attack string. With that said, there are important things to note about the basic attack.
I like that.
Specifically, the last attack in your string. It's referred to in the game as the final strike. This final strike can proc many things, such as Perlica's combo.
I want to be real. Is there no fucking like heavy attack like thing? You know, where you hold down the attack button and it'll just do a big fucking attack. Is there nothing like that? He's like, that's interesting. Because like most games I play, they don't like that's not a thing, right? Like you have to like there's always like something. That's interesting. I don't know. That's interesting.
Skill or Levitane's passive. Battle skills are strong abilities able to be cast at the cost of a resource, known as SP. That's the triple bar you'll see at the bottom of your screen when you're in combat. This resource is shared with everybody on your team, which means you'll have to prioritize.
Yeah, I heard combos are really big in this game as well.
Battle skills within combat. While SP does regenerate gradually, there's a few ways to restore it as well. Final strikes, perfect dodging enemy attacks, or using certain abilities such as Akakuri's ultimate will give you SP back. Combo skills are where many of the synergies inside of Arknights Endfield exist. These are skills that are only usable when you fulfill a certain condition. Perlica's, for example, like we mentioned before, is only usable when you cast your final strike. I'll explain more about combo skills once we get into team building, as the two tie into each other very well. Ultimates, just like in any other gacha, exist to sell your husbando or waifu. You gain energy for your ultimate as you do actions such as using your battle skill or combo skills. Then, you hold down the button and that causes them to farm aura. In combat, while you're only able to move a singular character, every character in your team is on the field. I've heard this plays pretty similar to Xenoblade, but I've never played that game. You can swap between your characters by pressing the respective button for that character. This is mainly useful to prevent a character from dying or to swap from a melee character to a ranged character so you can attack while dodging enemy attack patterns. While not controlling the other operators actively, you can still cast their battle skill, combo skill, or ultimates. In that regard, you can think of yourself as orchestrating what actions your teammates will take, all while controlling one main character. And I think that's pretty cool.
Going to be so confusing to play.
Have a bar under their name. This is their stagger bar. You can damage.
Like this game is going to be like. This game feels like it's going to be fucking insane. Like absolutely feels like it's going to be insane. With like the amount of like shit there is to it.
Damage a stagger bar by using your final strike, battle or combo skill, your ultimate or arts reactions. When it breaks, the enemy will be immobilized and they'll take additional damage for the duration. It also allows you to cast your finisher, not to be confused with your final strike. It's a highly damaging move, which is also coincidentally cast by using your basic attack. Certain gear or abilities will cause you to do more damage to staggered enemies, so you may end up wanting to save those for when the enemies are staggered. Something to keep in mind. The last system you need to understand about combat going into Enfield's launch are the elements and arts systems. Currently, there are 5 playable elements inside of Endfield. Those are physical, and then the 4 arts: heat, cryo, nature, and electric. Physical is different from the other 4, so I'm going to explain that one first. Physical characters apply and are often centered around the physical status vulnerable. This vulnerable status can stack up to 4 times.
The character you're using is the one getting attacked the most, so if you're getting low, you should change the main attacker, I think. Okay.
And you can see it next to enemies' health bars right here. Vulnerable can be applied through skills, such as battle skills or combo skills like Chen's. Physical characters have 4 ways to apply and interact with vulnerability. Those are Crush, Breach, Lift, and Knockdown. All 4 of these effects will apply vulnerable on the enemy if they don't have it already. If the enemy already has vulnerable, then they all do different effects. For Lift and Knockdown, if an enemy is already vulnerable, they'll apply an additional stack of vulnerable and lift or knock down the enemy respectively. You know, kind of like the name says. Crush and Breach will instead consume those vulnerable stacks. When Crush consumes vulnerable, you'll deal additional damage. When Breach consumes vulnerable, you'll apply physical susceptibility to the enemy, increasing the physical damage that they take for a short amount of time. Both Crush and Breach increase these effects based on the number of vulnerable stacks that the enemy has. That means generally, when playing physical comps, you want to apply as many vulnerable stacks as possible before using these abilities. You can always check out my Pogranichnik guide for an in-depth tutorial on how to play physical teams properly. Alright, look, that was a lot of words for a single element, but I promise, now that you understand that, the other ones flow pretty similarly to what physical does. Heat, Cryo, Nature, and Electric all have a similar stacking system to Vulnerable, except for the respective elements, known as Arts Infliction. These can also stack up to 4 times, and are also shown in the same place that Vulnerable was. Each time you increase the stack of an enemy afflicted with the same type of Arts Infliction, the enemy will take some damage, known as Arts Burst. Instead of inflicting the same element art, you also have the option of inflicting a different element arc.
Wait, Pan, you shooting against 2 pandas or properties? They are.
Each reaction is different for each respective element.
We love pandas.
For example, applying heat to an enemy already inflicted with Cryo, Nature, or Electric procs Combustion, which causes the enemy to take damage over time. If you do the same thing but with Cryo, you proc Solidification, dealing Cryo damage and pausing non-elite or boss monsters. If you apply a physical status to an enemy with Solidification, you deal massive physical damage. Applying Nature to an enemy inflicted with a non-nature arts will trigger Corrosion, an effect that lowers enemy resistances. Electric applies Electrification, which increases the arts damage that enemies receive. Reapplying any of these debuffs will reset the duration of that debuff. Utilizing these elements properly is key to both team building and synergies, which is the perfect segue to teaching you how to actually build a team comp. But you know what would be more perfect? If you subscribe for more gacha content like the Leviathan guide or the 7-day challenges I have on the channel. Many of you play gacha games because you want to play your favorite characters. That means you're going to try throwing a bunch of your favorite characters into a single team and realize they don't work. So, let's teach you how to actually build a team comp properly so you can actually have fun with the combat system.
Dude, he's speaking to me for real.
The biggest thing you need to understand when trying to build a team comp is that combo skills are what matter. Most of the synergy
here we go. Something actually important.
Around trying to proc these combo skills.
I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up, chat.
Her combo skill is procced when someone else applies a physical status to an enemy, which causes her to apply a physical status as well. That means that she pairs well with other characters who want a physical debuff. Let's look at some sample teammates that would help her out with this then. Pogranichnik gets his combo skill when physical status stacks are consumed. So that works with Chen's physical status.
So like people keep talking about Pog, and I'm like, I know ain't no way I'm gonna be grabbing Pog myself, but like, is Pog really gonna be that insane? Definitely going to. Just saw your video. Thank you. Now I can be nice to you in the day and stun you by night. Be able to be kind Zev in the day and stun her by night. So wonders for me. Plus, I'll be able to slander Haru as well. What the fuck, Sparky? What do you mean? Bear had a good time with Pog. All right. See, but like my problem is like compare this dude, you know what I'm saying, to like Lost Right. Think about it.
Generation. Japan and Li Feng both have their combo skills interact with physical status as well. So an example team comp here could be like Pogranichnik, Japan, Li Feng, and Chen. SP generation is another key aspect of this, but in our case, Pogranichnik takes care of that, so we don't actually have to worry about it here. If we want to start replacing characters in the team comp, we have some key elements to think about. If we remove Pogranichnik, we're going to lose our SP generation, which is going to make the team comp flow a lot worse. Chen, in this case, is able to apply physical statuses without using her battle skill, meaning she also saves us SP. Li Feng and Japan are both damage dealers and physical status generators. So, if we want to replace these characters, we'll have to replace them with someone who fits these roles in mind. Let's use another example. Perlica's combo skill procs when someone on your team uses their final strike, as we mentioned before. While it doesn't mean that she can technically pair with any character in the game, her combo skill applies Electrification, meaning she wants to pair with other characters who can utilize Electrification. Arknight
makes
is a character
sense.
whose combo skill is procced when enemies are inflicted with or consume electrification. That means not only does she have natural synergy with Perlica's combo skill, she also is an SP generator, giving us that role as well. Aviwena, the bunny girl, has her combo skill procced when you do your final strike on an enemy who currently has electrification or electric infliction. She also happens to be a DPS character, so she both pairs with Perlica's combo skill, and she'll be our damage dealer for this comp. Antal has his combo triggered when an enemy with focus, which comes from his battle skill, is inflicted with a arts debuff. That means in our team
Oh,
comp
also,
of
Sarky, what's
Perlica,
up?
Aviwena, Arklight, and Antal, all our characters' combo skills can chain and link together for nice, smooth gameplay. Side note, this actually happens to be one of the better free-to-play teams if you want to try it. You can adjust which characters you want in your team comp by understanding what their roles are and how their combo skills tie together. Technically, it's slightly more complicated than that, but this is a beginner guide, and I can't exactly teach you everything here. Just like any other gacha, Enfield...
Our teams, are we looking at 3 or 4-man teams? Are we thinking? Is it like are they 4-man teams? Because I'm not used to a lot of games using 4-man teams. I'm so used to like games having like you have 3 characters. Like I know P5X has 4, but like, I don't count it just because of the fact that because Wonder is a mainstay. You can't replace him. 4-man? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Emmanuel.
also has a stamina system, and it's pretty
Thank you for
important to utilize. Also, just like any other gacha game, you'll always be lacking it. That's why Endfield ended up naming it Sanity. You can spend your sanity to farm materials such as EXP materials, character and weapon ascension materials, credits, which are the in-game currency, and skill level up materials. You play games like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves,
sorry for the lost.
you'll often find yourself having an abundance of a single type
Ugh,
of resource,
gross.
while you're
Genshin.
heavily lacking in
Ugh.
others. But that's not really the case in Enfield. In Enfield's case, it's pretty much optimal to spend on whatever it is that you're missing out on at that given moment. And I say that having done basically all of the content inside of the beta. So, for what you should prioritize if you're low on every resource, here's what I'd recommend. I'd work on character and skill levels first, and then worry about weapon levels afterward. Once those are taken care of, essence etches are available to grind. But with that being the main RNG gearing part of the game, I wouldn't worry too much about it in the early game. I'll explain more about essence etches as we get to the gearing section of the guide. Speaking of character upgrade materials, inside the map there are rare materials that spawn over time. These are used to increase your character and weapon levels or your skill levels. You unlock more areas where these spawn as you unlock more regions.
This looks so
but if you
good.
plan on building multiple teams, you'll always run out. So put these on cooldown as soon as possible. To get your husbandos and waifus, understanding the gacha system is important. Arknights' Endfield system is honestly a little bit more convoluted than it needed to be, so I'll try to make it more understandable. In the game, there's a limited banner with a rate up character, in this case, Levitain. The base chance of you getting the 6-star unit, which is the 5-star equivalent in other games, is 0.8. The chance of you getting a 5-star in this game, aka a 4-star in Genshin and Star Rail, is 8%. In Arknights Enfield, the limited banner works like this. You have an 80 pity and a 120 spark that guarantees the character. Let me talk about the 80 pity first. Within 80 pulls, you are guaranteed to get a 6-star character, no matter where you are on the banner. Once you end up hitting a 6-star character, this will reset no matter where you are in it. So if you're at 7 pulls and you hit it, it'll reset. If you're at 65 and you hit it, it'll reset. Pretty standard stuff. Hitting a 6-star character gives you a 50% chance of getting the rate up unit. Sounds like a pretty standard 50-50 system, right? Actually...
Wait, is this the dude just has an online stream? What do you mean? Bro, yesterday I deleted season and immediately started getting season ads on YouTube. These people are watching. Genshin hairs are here. True. What does this guy mean? Wait, this dude just has an online stream. What do you mean?
No. In Arknights
I'm watching a video.
You have a rotation of 3 banners. While you can only pull for 1 limited character at a time, the other 2 are still actually on that banner. What that means is, if you fail your 50-50, those 2 units that are not rate up can still be acquired. So in our case, we have Yvonne and Gilberta, which are the pink and the brown-haired lady. These 2 characters get added to the pool of standard banner units we can see here with Ember, Lifong, Ordelia, and whatnot. That means you have a 2 in 7 chance if you fail your 50-50.
So, do we know for a fact if like, do we or do we not know if for a fact that Yvonne and Gilberta, God, I fucking hate these names. Yvonne, I'm okay with, but I have speech impediment, so like the g, like saying G's is hard for me. I don't know why it's as hard. But Gibraltar, do we know if they're going to be on banner? Do we know that? Because if they are, man, it'd be crazy. Just go for fucking Yvonne on Leviathans.
to be able to get a
That'd be
limited
dope.
unit. That means every fail you can still potentially get a limited unit. This is a huge plus.
Yes?
Now, as they add more standard banner units, this may get diluted, so it may become harder to do that. We'll have to see how they end up managing it. But for now, 2 and 7 is an extremely reasonable chance. Much like other gacha games, there is a soft pity inside of the game, which starts at 65. Each pool gains a 5% increase in drop rate, so the next pool will be like 5.8, then it becomes 10.8, and so on and so forth, until you end up hitting the character. This is the same exact soft pity as Wuthering Waves. One other thing worth mentioning, since it's brought up very often, this 80 pity does...
Okay, I need to...
Much like other gacha games...
After. I had to make sure about the wording. Because I know in other gacha games I play, it's technically on the 65th. Okay, I want to make sure.
Soft until you end up hitting the character.
You lose
The
any
same
pull for the
exact soft
Leviathan
pity
for
as
Gibraltar
Wuthering
Ravana or
Waves.
any 6-star.
One other thing worth mentioning,
Yeah,
since
but
it's brought up very
would it be
often,
crazy if
this
me just to
80 pity
reroll for
does carry over
Yvonne?
between
I
other
think
banners.
that we cycle
So if I
Pathlic,
go
but I'm also
from,
down.
Say, Leviathane's banner over
I'm
to
also down
Yvonne's
for that.
banner, and I only do 7 pulls on Leviathane's banner, I'll have a 7 pity on Yvonne's banner for this 80 pity, but not for the 120 spark. Let's explain how the 120 spark works. Actually, I'm going to be honest, the 120 spark is pretty simple. I think the only reason people are getting confused is because they're used to how Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact end up handling this.
I agree.
It works like this. If you do 120 pulls on the banner, you're guaranteed to get the character. That's it. That is how it works. This pity does not carry over. They've also made it easier for whales to obtain duplicates. I'm making it so every 240 pulls you do on the limited banner, you get an extra duplicate of that character. So this is something good for whales as well. Now, there's one other thing I haven't explained about the gacha.
That is like such a fucking large mixture of so many games I know. Like, they basically have taken every fucking game, like every gacha system that I know of. Like, they have the bog standard Chinese 50-50. You know, 80 pulls, you get the character, or I guess, you know, 80 pulls to do 90 pulls, I guess. Then they take the spark system from Japanese gacha games. But then a lot of, so like again, I go back to Reverse 1999 because I love that game. Absolutely one of my favorite story games of all time. When they do true limited characters, every 200 pulls on the banner is a guaranteed copy of the, you can do, once you do 200 pulls, you can get 200 with the shop currency. R1999 limited character shop, but you basically exchange it. It's basically like a fucking spark system. This is what wait, where was it? Fuck, I had it and I lost it. Basically, it looks something like this, but not exactly like this. But yeah, where you do 200 pulls and you get it. It's fucking dope.
So,
I love it.
Actually, I'm going to do a pull to showcase it here. Let me go ahead and do a single
Yeah,
pull.
it's insane.
As we pull this character...
120 on the same banner, but no carryover between banner. You can lose, there's no guarantee until 120 pulls. Yeah. But well, there is a guarantee of you getting a character on the 80th pull, though. They still have, like, that bulk standard 50-50. And then, so, you know, it's basically just Wuthering Waves with extra steps. So it's fine. Like, yeah, you can say, oh, well, I'm not getting the 120 guarantee. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You should have saved for it then. If not, well, at least your pity still transferred over, right? So like, that's all that matters.
You can see right here in the top left, we get bonus rewards. We get 20 of this, the Arsenal tokens. Now, when we go to the Arsenal exchange over here, we can actually use these tokens to pull on the weapon banner. That's right, you get the weapon currency from pulling on the banner. What this means is you are not spending your premium currency to pull for weapons. This is really important. The weapon banner itself is pretty simple. If you do 8 pulls, each pull being 10 individual weapons, you get a guaranteed limited weapon. At 4 pulls on that banner, you have a 25-75 of hitting the limited weapon. Obviously, a 25-75, not great. but you are guaranteed within 8 pulls. One of the biggest complaints.
Interesting. But you can't pull 119 times with Leviathan. Your 120 pull will just be 40 of 80 pity on Gibraltar. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm completely okay with that. Like, that's just like, that's just, again, that's just like a normal spark system in most games. I brought this up before, like JJK, Madoka Magica Exceeder, or whatever the fuck it was. You know, like the Madoka game that came out, or like in like May or whatever. Heaven Burns Red. Like, any Japanese style gacha game, like that's how it is. It's a spark system. So if you put Umu Musume, you know, like, I don't know how many fucking pulls it is, but you know, let's say it's 200 pulls. You do 200 pulls on the banner, then you can exchange all of that for the character. But let's say you do 199 pulls and you don't have enough for the 200. Well, you just wasted that. 100%. And I'm like, again, I'm okay with it because it's like, it's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal. I'm like, you're like, oh well, they're gonna make you want to spend. I'm like, yeah. That's how game. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If the game doesn't make money, it shuts down. If you're free to play and you care about the 120 guarantee, make sure you save 120 pulls. But at least all the pulls you do on the banner aren't wasted. That's the bright side. They're not wasted. They may be wasted on the 120 guarantee, but at least they're not wasted in entirety. You still save your 50-50. You still save your guarantee. You still save all of that. That is what matters. Because, you know, you are going to get lucky. Like, I don't think I've ever had this explained to me. So if you pull the character at 80, is the 120 still there? Is the 120 still there? Like, it is, right? Because no matter what, you're guaranteed. Like, if you do 160 summons on the banner, shouldn't you technically be guaranteed at least 2 copies of the character, right? But you get something like 4 6 stars and still not get the life in until 120? No. No. It's a 50-50, right? This is a 50-50, right? Am I wrong? This is a 50-50 banner system, right? It's 50-50 over and over until one. It's 50-50 until. Oh my god, never mind. Fuck that shit. There's no guarantee? Oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. This is exactly a lot worse than I thought it was. Okay. It's still not horrible, but like, oh my god, that's bad. I actually don't like that. I don't like that, actually. That is horrible. It's 50-50 over and over again? Yo, that's actually dog shit. Oh. Then yeah, it is just save 100. Oh my, that is actually horrible. That's why people are saying save until 100. I actually get it now. Because like all the videos I've watched, no one actually explained that. Did he even explain that?
Pool gains a 5% increase in drop rate. Is brought up very often. This 80 pity does carry over between other banners. So if I go from say 65, each level you can still potentially get a limited unit. This is a huge plus. Now, as they add more standard banner units, this may get diluted, so it may become harder to do that. We'll have to see how they end up managing it. But for now, 2 and 7 is an extremely reasonable chance. Much like other gacha games, there is a soft pity inside of the game, which starts at 65. Each pool gains a 5% increase in drop. Since it's brought up very often, this 80 pity does carry over between other banners. So if I go from, say, Levitane's banner over to Yvonne's banner, and I only do 7 pulls on Levitane's banner, I'll have a 7 pity on Yvonne's banner for this 80 pity, but not for the 120 spark. Let's explain how the 120 spark works. Actually, I'm going to be honest, the 120 spark is pretty simple. I think the only reason people are getting confused is because they're used to how Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact end up handling this. It works like this. If you do 120 pulls on the banner, you're guaranteed to get the character. That's it. That is how it works. This pity does not carry over. They've also made it easier for whales to obtain duplicates, making it so every 240 pulls you do on the limited banner, you get an extra duplicate of that character. So this is something good for whales as well. Now there's one other thing, duplicates, making it so every 240 pulls you do on the limited banner, you get an extra duplicate of that character. So this is something good for whales as well. Now there's one other thing I haven't explained about the gacha. So actually I'm going to do a
Yeah, nobody fucking brings that up. Like, what the fuck? I feel like that's... Am I wrong?
50-50 system, right? Actually, no. In Arknights Endfield, you have a rotation of 3 banners. This will reset no matter where you are in it. So if you're at 7 pulls and you hit it, it'll reset. If you're at 65 and you hit it, it'll reset. Pretty standard stuff. Hitting a 6-star character gives you a 50% chance of getting the rate up unit. Sounds like a pretty standard 50-50 system, right?
Yeah, no one fucking brings that. No one actually talks about that. I'm actually like, why? Why would we not be talking about that? I feel like that is such a big thing. Like all these new videos, no one fucking brings these up. The spark is only when you lose. If you win, it will reset. I thought the spark was a one-time thing. Isn't the spark a one-time thing? If you win, it will reset. Is it? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. This gacha system is fucking confusing as shit. I'm too old for this. I'm not young anymore, guys. Kind of a lot, I guess. It depends on how many pulls you can get from playing the game. Yeah, like, the pull economy has to be pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be real. Like, if it's fucking Genshin style, where you get like fucking 60 to 70 pulls in a 6-week period, oof, that's not good. If it's Woowa, we get like 90 to 100. I guess it's okay. But that still means you're not like you're only guaranteed a character every what 8 weeks, so 2 months. It's not horrible. I guess like that's the standard. I think I've just been spoiled by P5X. Soft pity 65, hard pity 80, spark 120, dupe 240, 360. Okay. I see you, NATO. Thank you. Oh, that's true. I think you'll still get guaranteed 120 v 180. I'm not sure though. I don't know. Nobody actually explains this fucking pity system well. I feel like first 120, but if you're going for a dupe, there is a addictive of 120. First dupe 120, then second spark is 240. Wait, what? Okay. I think I understand what you're saying there. I think I understand. I may not be extremely certain. But I've had a couple of you guys people tell me this now. I don't know. This is confusing. I think this is the most like confusing fucking gacha system I've ever fucking seen. They're going way too over it. Chef, your voice is hot. Yo, what the fuck, Xenix? But you need a PhD to understand the gacha system here. Honestly, it actually kind of feels. We're just gonna time that out.
Actually, no. In Arknights Endfield, you have a rotation
thank
of
you
3
that.
banners. While you can only pull
Well, thank
for
you.
one limited character at a time,
Well, thank you.
the other
But no,
2
thank you.
are still actually on that banner. What that means is if you
I
fail,
already watched this. Okay, let's move on. Like, I will say, I don't know. Most people complaining the normies won't understand. I think they won't. I honestly think they won't understand this gacha system. It's convoluted as fuck. I don't know. But like I kind of I don't know how I feel about the weapon. Like I don't know how I feel about the weapon system like this. I understand it's only 4 and 8 pulls, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the system. I like the fact that it's tied into, like, as you get the character, you get it. But it's like, what happens if I do a 10 pull on the character, and I get the character? I'm not incentivized with the 120, with the 120 spark. I'm not incentivized to pull further, and therefore I don't want I'm not going to get the weapon. How fire would it be to lost right at like 60, Yvonne at 80, Leviathan 120? Yo, that would be fucking dope. Yeah. No. I understand like the weapon system, but it's just like, how am I supposed to? Yeah. Save pulls. I'm not incentivized. It's just like I just don't understand, because like if you get the character early, but you don't get the weapon, you're not incentivized to pull on the character anymore. Like, you're not incentivized to pull the weapon anymore, which sucks, because getting like, essentially it's heavily incentivizing you save 120 pulls before summoning, because the I'm gonna be real, the 50-50 kind of feels like a scam. Because, like, I've already talked about this. My 50-50 rate on Woowa, I haven't won a 50-50 in, like, 12 character banners. Sorry. Yeah, in 12 character banners, I haven't won a 50-50. So it's been quite a while. So, like, I feel like if they're going to do it that way, I feel like the rates have to be better. There's many ways to obtain the weapon currency from standard banner, character banner, and weekly. Okay. As long as there's more ways to get the weapon currency, I'm okay with this then. As long as it's not completely tied to it. Okay, I'm fine with that. You just wait and summon more of the next rate? Okay, perfect. You want weapon pull currency when you lose on character banner. Yeah.
70.
But if there's more ways to get the weapon currency, then I'm okay with it. But if it's only tied to the character, then like I feel like that would be like, it would just feel bad almost. But if it's tied to more than one source, then it's good. It's good. I like it.
On that character's page, each piece of gear has 2 attributes. So ideally, you want the bigger number to be your main attribute and the lower number to be your secondary attribute. Outside of attributes, gear also have some form of buff on there. These include effects such as combo skill damage or ultimate gain efficiency. Obviously, what you want there is going to depend on your specific character's needs. Now, let's talk about sets. You are able to equip 4 pieces of gear in Arknights Endfield. 1 armor, 1 glove, and 2 kits. Set effects only require 3 out of these 4 pieces to actually be part of that set to gain their effect. What that means for you is that you can offset one of these pieces for more ideal stats, which is a nice plus. You're also able to use 2 of the exact same kit on a character and still get that set effect. So if those kits have better stats than you than it does on the armor or glove for that set, that's a nice bonus for you as well. I haven't mentioned it yet, but you obtain gear via crafting it from the factory. Basically, you make these discs, which becomes slightly more difficult to make each time your gear levels up in rarity, and then you turn those in at the gear assembly. In Wuling, the second major city, there are blueprints for gear scattered all across the map, and you'll have to grab those from the open world before you can craft specific pieces for gear. From my experience during the beta though, actually obtaining the gear is pretty easy, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. There was an RNG system for increasing your stats inside of the beta, but we didn't have access to using it during the beta, so I can't actually comment much on that. What I can say though is that all it does is increase the actual stats of the piece of gear that are on there already. So if a piece of gear has will and agility, you'll increase those will and agility stats, but it's RNG whether or not that'll actually happen. Weapons, on the other hand, I can. At their core, weapons function much like they do in other games. You get level up materials to level them up, which gives them bonus stats. As they reach their level caps, you ascend them just like you do characters in this game. Simple stuff. Obtaining duplicates of the weapons allows you to increase their potential, which will give you more of the stats from that weapon. Basically, it's pretty similar to refining inside of Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact. Weapons themselves have the main RNG aspect of the gearing inside of this game. I mentioned it before, it's called Essence Etching. I've been told this is a very similar system to what's inside of Monster Hunter, but in a trend you're probably noticing by now, I haven't played that game. Life kinda sucks when you're a gacha degenerate. To get essences, you spend your stamina much like you would for artifacts inside of Genshin Impact. When you obtain them, they have an RNG chance to drop with specific effects. Those effects tie into both the stats and the passives of your weapons. They can be attributes such as will, stats such as attack, or even named effects like Twilight for Surtur's weapon. At yellow rank, these essences will have 3 lines, and your weapons will also have 3 lines. You'll need to obtain an essence that has the same exact 3.
Alright, I think I understand this so far. Alright, factory, I want to be real. I am excited to have an ADHD nightmare over this bitch. I'm going to be real. Okay. There's many ways. Okay. Weapon currency is the same for all banners. You win, you pull currency. They're adding weekly tasks for weapon currency. Bear actually complained about that in the beta. If you're too lucky, you didn't have what. Yeah, I could definitely see that. That definitely seemed like it's gonna be a big fucking problem. I'm going to be real. Because like I don't know. It felt like it was going to be like a fucking bitch. Definitely. Other poor Genshin stream, true. I'm gonna be using other people's blueprints. I can't be asked, dude. This factory system, oh my god, I'm excited to rage bait the fuck out of people. I'm going to be real. So I have those blueprints for factory, or else my brain couldn't handle it. True. It's not gonna be my niche. See, I'm just excited to have such a inefficient factory and just rage bait people like when they tune into my stream and just have them fucking freak out over it. I can't wait. It is giving me it's my fucking wet dream right now. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That shit, oh, I'm gonna be so excited for it. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Oh, I can't wait. The amount of people who are on backseat be like, Zeb, what the fuck are you doing? It's a blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna laugh. And I'm just gonna, oh, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great.
3 lines as your weapon. Well, technically you can equip ones that have less, but the effects that are not already on your weapon won't activate. So your goal is to hit all 3 the same as your weapon. Equipping these essences will increase the level of the stats or passives on your weapon, relative to the level they are on that essence. Increasing the gain from these essences is where the major RNG comes in. Basically, as you farm, you'll get fodder essences, and you want to slam those fodder essences into your main essence, having a chance to actually upgrade them. Thankfully, unlike other games with a similar system, like Black Desert Online, these don't actually boom when you fail them. Remember that you can freely remove these essences from your weapons, so you don't have to worry about equipping some just for some temporary stats. Instead of me teaching you step by step how to play the factory, I'm just gonna give you tips around the
Stop
mistake
watching.
that
It would
I
be
ended up
painful
personally
to see
making when I was
see
doing
gifted.
factory. Also, I just highly recommend
Oh,
that
it's gonna be
you
so
play the
good.
tutorial. It's actually pretty good. Most
Oh, it's gonna be
facilities
so
that
fun.
you craft will need an electric pylon constructed near them in order to be powered. Don't be stupid like I was and wonder why you're
Oh, this is going to be a massive learning curve for me. 100%. It's going to be like insane. Like the amount of stuff is going to
factory
be.
is not working properly when these aren't set down next to your facilities. Speaking of which, as you start expanding your factory, you're going to need more ore production. There are various ore deposits around the map, indicated by this ore icon. And no, you don't want to manually farm them like a psychopath. What you want to do is put mining rigs on the ore deposits so you can passively farm them.
So he
while
says you
do
don't
other
want to,
tasks.
but if I want
At
to.
the beginning of the game, you only have access to the Originium mining rig. The millisecond you get the electric mining rigs, you should dump those Originium mining rigs instantly. Many of you will try to use the Originium mining rigs because they don't require power, but I'm telling you, there's a problem there. They don't ship the materials back to your factory, and instead they stay inside of the rigs, meaning you have to manually lug them back to your factory in order to get the ore. Basically, once you get your factory going, they're borderline useless. What this means is, you'll need to make a Congo line of relay towers leading up to your ore deposits, making sure that those mining rigs are actually powered. Trust me when I say it is definitely worth the hassle. Also, another tip.
So boys, what do we think about the idea of trying to make as close as possible to an Amish style fucking type shit? You know what I'm saying? Where like we have to do as much as possible by hand. What do we think about that? I'm just going to use a preset. I ain't going to go through all that shit. I'm gonna mine like a psychopath, dude. It sounds, dude. What if we just try to do as much as, do as much as possible? Have to sit there and go through and do things by hand as possible. Screw the automation. We just keep that shit by hand. We just hand bomb everything. How does that make me a psychopath? Yes or no? Would that actually make me a psychopath?
you can actually use electric pylons to power other electric pylons. So instead of running back
Someone
to
take
connect
long
it from a
for
relay
thinking.
tower, just use the pylon next to it. This is especially useful for those ore deposits that are just slightly too spaced apart to have a single pylon power everything. The last tip for the factory, as you end up expanding your factory, you'll find yourself running out of power more and more. This is where the thermal banks come in. Not only can you just straight up plug Originium ore into this to gain some extra power, you can actually be even more efficient. The factory allows for you to
Shoot,
craft
imagine being
batteries,
efficient in
and
this
if you
game.
put batteries
Fucking
inside these thermal banks,
cringe.
they give you exponentially more power than with the Originium ore. This is really useful when you're trying to optimize space later on because, as we all know, the factory must grow. I have a ton of Endfield content on the channel you should check out. I have my Pogder Niche guide, my Levitain guide, I have my 100 hours experience playing Arknights Endfield, and I'll be making a ton more on launch. Make sure to subscribe for that, and until next time, take care.
All right, W. W Mans.
My first tip, friends, is collect absolutely everything that you see.
All right. Wow. Speak of the devil. This will take me so long. I'd rather dip my balls in hot coffee than do that. Give me automation. Yes, that makes me psycho. Yeah, I'm a psycho for that? Really? Speak of the devil. Do this from day one. Okay. Stock bills? I don't know what that is. You don't need these units out. Dude.
See, and
Dude,
you
fucking.
should be re-rolling for hours.
Is this man calling me out? Melissa, is this man calling me the fuck out? Yo, what? Actually, 1.25. No, fuck. Down, up, not down. Is he calling me out?
To get yourself the best start. And I'm talking about starting with Levitain and your top unit from the standard banner. And if you're really smart, try to lose a 50-50 and get yourself a double limited pull on day one. Look, I'm just messing with you. That is dumb.
This man's fucking calling me the fuck out. He is actually calling me the fuck out. I don't think he meant you. No. He called me out. He called me the fuck out. What's up? Look. This came out 7 hours ago. I made my video 14. Come on. He called me the fuck out.
Okay, I know there's going to be a lot of questions on re-rolling.
Okay, give me a second. I need to send Bear a message. Where's the big man? I feel personally attacked. What the fuck, dude? Give me a second. And then we need some crying emotion. Then we need some crying.
I know there's going to be a ton of questions on should you pull, and I want to talk about that today before this launches here in, I don't know, a day and a half. We're pretty close, or maybe you're watching this after launch, because I don't want you to fall into common gotcha traps. So that's what this video is about today, is which of these units are actually worth a darn, and why none of that actually even matters, and also why I'm not even rerolling, okay? A gotcha veteran of the industry, or whatever you want to call me. So let's dive in. I'll throw some video on in the background, as you can see, some stock footage from beta that I recorded while I was playing, so you have something pretty to look at. But first and foremost, what you need to know about Endfield is that there's no competition. There's no PvP. There's not at least as of yet, there's not any announcements that the PvP will come. And so key units to outpace your opponents just don't exist because there's nothing to challenge in terms of another player. So unlike some gacha games that put a heavy emphasis on that PvP
React
aspect
back
of player versus
again.
player,
Of course,
it just doesn't
Kirby.
exist here.
Of
So right off
course.
the bat, if you're missing a support unit or if you're missing a specific DPS, you're not like in an Ethereal restart or something like that where it's going
Oh
to
my
diminish
God,
your
that
ability to
fucking
progress in
game.
the game. So that's the first part.
Don't
Second
remind
part,
me.
as of beta and as of everything I've seen thus far, and I did a whole bunch of looking around, so, you know, unless my Google search foo is terrible, I don't see any leaderboards. There are other games, for example, you know I cover Persona 5X if you look at my channel. There are some other games that have leaderboards where you have a specific mode where you go for a potential score, and whoever has the highest score is the winner. And ultimately, those games come down to haves and have-nots. You either have the units and you have the duplicates and the weapons, and that's what enables you to have the best chance of winning, or you don't, and you can progress pretty high. I'm actually fairly competitive in Persona 5X for the lack of, you know, A6 characters I have, but you're ultimately not going to beat the whales. And so the whales chase PvP. The whales chase these leaderboard metas. And so where does that leave us for Endfield? And frankly, it only leaves you with a couple of challenge modes that exist in the game. So one of them, and I'll put up a clip here at some point, is a series of challenges.
And these challenges ask for kind of a different team composition. So for example, the first stage, the enemies don't move. They're stuck in one spot, but you can clear faster if you're using AoE. There's another challenge where I believe it is you constantly take poison damage, if I'm not mistaken. And so you might want to have some healing items, or again, if you just fast enough, then it really doesn't matter. And then the final stage, I forget what the third stage was.
Most powerful
The
units in
final
the game
stage
is
is where you have two different bosses that alternate coming onto the field, and you have to kill each of them individually and then combined at the same time. And that presents its own challenges because you're dealing with a melee plus a range at the same time. Your party might be splitting up, you know, things like that. And so these are the kind of challenges that they put into these challenge modes. And there's two varieties. The normal mode in beta actually didn't let you have healing items. And in launch, they've changed that to let you have the tactical items at the normal stage level. And those ones, as long as you are staying current on your gear, as long as you've kind of understood the combo system and how to make characters work together, you're going to be able to beat that at the normal mode with whatever team you want. You're going to need a DPS, of course, in there. But, you know, a little bit of support or a little bit of core synergy. And as long as you're decent at the game, you're going to get through it. If you're not good at dodging, if you're not good at understanding the combo system, which honestly isn't that bad, I've got videos for it as well, then
call me out.
No super unit's going to save you here. Like, you actually do have to know how to dodge. Okay, don't stand in fire. You know the rules. So those modes at the normal stage difficulties, you're going to be fine. Now, only a handful of people really played them at level 99 in beta, which I'm guessing will be level 90 now. And that's because only a handful of creators that I'm aware of had kind of the super beta account that had all the things given to them. Myself, and I think most average content creators, only had beta, and we had to level up. We had to do our own gearing and everything else. And that's why if you watch my videos, I stopped at level 60, because the amount of commitment it would have taken me to get to level 99 just wasn't realistic with the job and everything else. But the challenge modes I was just mentioning, they do go up to that highest level. And at that point, they, from what I can tell, are stopping you from using what's called tactical items, which is like your heal item slot or your buff item slot. And so you might have to actually bring a healer.
All right, remember, real great video. We love Bear here. I'm too ADD to try to understand what the fuck he's just saying to me. Gonna keep it a buck. Gonna keep it a buck with you. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't click on that one. That one is.
Everyone, it's Big here. Today
that one is my after stream video.
I'm bringing you a guide for Arknights Endfield, where we're gonna talk about one of the most important resources in the entire game. This is credits. If you mismanage them early on, or if you don't really understand how they work, it's very possible that when you reach the endgame, you'll suddenly realize you're lacking these resources, that you don't have nearly as many as you'd like, and that can seriously slow down your endgame farming. So, why are credits so important? Because they give us access to many key items.
I have a hard time with accent.
Tickets, materials,
Same.
Characters, weapons.
Same. Nothing against people with accents. It's just I'm down to watch the visual by myself, but it's like, oof, I can't do it. Oh my god, Blaze for doing fucking drama content again. What the actual fuck? I watched this one though. Was it a good video? I think we might be good for right now. Okay, Stick's making a... Okay. I see him. Daily stamina materials. How long does it take? I'm not really seeing much. It's stuff I didn't know about credits. So it's actually okay.
Weapons, base decorations, and much more. But most importantly, credits are essential for farming two of the most important endgame systems, essences and golden gear. In this guide, we're going to cover all the ways to earn credits, all the ways to spend them, and most importantly, what your priorities should be when gathering them. Before we get started, if you're looking for some of the best deals on gacha currency, video games, and a lot more, you can find them on Eneva. If you buy anything through my links, which you'll find down in the description, you'll be massively supporting the channel. So if you'd like to support a content creator after the start of his journey, I'd be incredibly grateful. And of course, you'll also be getting some great deals for yourself. With that said, let's get into the video. Early on, when you start getting credits, you want to invest them into things that will generate even more credits. That way, you create a snowball effect, and eventually, you'll reach a point where credits stop being a problem. Once you have that foundation built in, then you can start spending credits on things that benefit you directly, rather than on systems that generate more income. That should be your general order of priorities. I'll explain everything step by step, so let's get started. The first system we're going to talk about is factories. This is a very solid system for earning credits, not the best one, but it's available right from the start of the game. At the beginning, you'll only have access to your main factory, but as you progress through the game, you'll unlock different regions with secondary factories that other NPCs will run for you. In your factory, you can craft items for your own use, such as potions, batteries, and similar consumables, but you can also sell these items to secondary factories in exchange for credits, making this a valid way to earn money fast. That said, my recommendation early on is to not obsess too much over these systems and instead focus on pushing the main story as much as possible, because advancing the story unlocks more factories, more buyers, better technologies, and better craftable
Was
items
explaining
that sell for more
factory
credits.
portion of the
So,
game
early
about?
on, your
I
story
don't know.
progression is by
We're
far
eventually
the
learn
most
about that.
important thing you should be doing. Still, there are some things that you can start doing relatively early on, like for example minerals. At first, you will have access to originium, which is brown, later on to amethyst, which is purple, and finally to ferrium, which is blue. You can manually mine these resources, but don't go too crazy with that, because very soon the game will give you mining facilities that you can place on mineral nodes, like originium, and they'll automatically gather resources and send them to your base. Shortly after that, you'll unlock the most basic factory process, which is
And then there's me and Melissa fucking on a 48-hour binge of just straight strip mining. Like, me and Melissa are just gonna be straight strip mining everything, and it's going to be fucking phenomenal.
refining raw originium using a processing machine and turning it into originium crust, which is then sent back to your base. This refined material is used for many other machines and systems later on, but the important
It's
part
gonna be
is
great.
that
I can't
originium
wait.
crust can already be sold to secondary factories for credits. At the start, the tutorial will only have you build one originium crust production line, but I highly recommend repeating this process a few times and building several of them. That way you'll generate more crust and start earning credits very early in the game. The downside is that originium crust only sells for 1 credit per unit, which is very little. It's fine early on, but it quickly will become inefficient. Much later in the game, once you unlock more advanced technologies, I strongly recommend mass-producing potions. Not only are they useful for healing your team, but they also one of the items that sells for the most credits. Once we start earning our first credits, as we progress through the game, the top priority investment should be deposit zones. Across the entire game, there are 4 deposit zones in total. The first one can be found in the Originium Science Park, which is around the 3rd or 4th map. It looks like this, and this icon here represents a deposit zone. When you go there, you'll find a single machine. You can upgrade it to level 4, and every day, each deposit zone allows you to complete one delivery mission. Basically, you pick up a package from this machine and deliver it to a marked location. Once you complete the delivery, you'll receive credits, and the higher the level of the deposit machine, the more credits you earn per quest. So, this is a direct way to invest credits in order to earn even more credits, which is why upgrading these machines as early as possible is extremely important. Once you've unlocked all maps, you have access to 4 deposit zones, meaning you can do 4 delivery missions every day. Now, here's something interesting. If you don't feel like doing these missions yourself, you can post them online, so to speak, and let other players complete them for you. You still receive 100% of credits, and the player who completes the quest also receives 100% of the credits, so...
Yo, that's sick. Bye, Zev. Have a great rest of your day. Yo, there, Kirby. Have a good day. I never noticed Bear used them, though. He might have. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, actually sounds sick.
Everyone wins. To do this, you go to your mission board, select the
I'm
delivery
down.
mission, and press the button to post it.
I'm
so
down to
other
sit
players
there
can
all
take it.
day.
What's also important is that from these same deposit machines, you can take delivery quests from other players. You can complete up to 3 of these per day. So each day, each
only
deposit
3?
zone gives you
Fuck.
1 delivery, done by you or someone else, plus you can complete up to 3 delivery quests for other players. This makes deposit quests the best method to earn credits in the entire game, so prioritize them as much as possible. Just keep in mind that you can't complete a delivery for another player if the destination is on a map you haven't unlocked yet. Once again, story progression is extremely important. Next, we have what I call the rabbit system, because these are little rabbits NPCs you can see here. If I'm not mistaken, there are 3 of them across all maps. You can recognize them by this icon over here. These are essentially shops, and you can also access them from the region development menu, which is this icon over here. As you level them up, they unlock more items in their shop. In these shops, you can spend credits on useful things like gacha tickets, character upgrade materials, weapons, base decoration, items that help you find chests or aureoli. There's a wide variety of these items available. However, early on, I recommend not spending credits here yet. It's better to invest credits into systems that generate even more credits, like the deposit zones we just talked about. Once you're swimming in credits, then you can start buying things from the rabbit shops. If you can resist the temptation, do it. If not, well, that's on you. That said, it is worth leveling up the rabbit shops themselves, because the higher the level, the more
shop
elastic
looks
goods
sick.
you can unlock.
I like
Elastic
that.
goods are special items that you can buy in different amounts. You'll notice that some have a red downward arrow, while others have a green upward arrow. A red downward arrow means that the item is cheaper than its standard price, while a green upward arrow means it's more expensive than usual. These prices change daily. What you want to do is buy items with the biggest price drop, because on another day or in another player's world, they might be much more expensive. You can resell them for a profit. Here's the really important part. Every player has different prices in their own world. That means you can visit your friend's world and sell goods there. For this reason, I highly recommend adding as many friends
What's
as
this game
possible.
engine?
Even
I
random
don't
people.
know.
Send friend
I'm
requests.
assuming
like crazy.
I'm gonna
The more
assume
friends
whatever.
you have, the more price variation you'll see, and the more profit you
Unity?
can make. The process is simple. Find an item that's discounted in your world, check your friend's prices for that
I have
same
no idea,
item,
Wolf.
buy the daily limit in your world, visit the friend with the highest selling price, sell the items at their ship terminal for much higher profit. There's a
You bought
daily
cheap and
purchase
sell for
limit
more.
on these items, otherwise the
Ooh.
system would be completely broken.
That sounds fun.
You do this every day and you learn a lot of credits. Leveling up the rabbit shops is important because higher levels unlock more elastic goods, which means more profit potential. Next, we have another system, which is ship credits. These have nothing to do with the regular credits we've been talking about so far. They are a different currency represented by these white coins. If we go to the acquisition center, every day the game will give us 800 ship credits, which we can exchange for character upgrade materials and similar items. It's not a huge amount, but it's still worth picking up.
Unity
Now,
3D?
something
It is?
interesting
Oh,
is that
U5?
when you
Okay,
visit
so
a
I
friend's ship, like I explained
that's what.
earlier, you'll
I don't know if
notice
it's
that on the
Unreal
left
Engine
side
5 or
there's a
I don't
button
think so. I
that
think it's
lets you support
Unity.
different ship rooms
To
of
me, it
your
looks
friend's
Unity.
ship.
It could be
I
Unreal.
won't go into full
I
detail
personally don't
here,
know.
but as you progress to the story, you will unlock different ship rooms that can generate for you things like character level up tickets, mushrooms, or other materials needed to break level caps.
Yeah,
By
that's what I
supporting
figured.
a friend's ship rooms, you increase their production. In exchange, each room you support gives you an additional 20 ship credits, and you can support up to 5 rooms per day. That's
Damn.
100 extra ship credits per day. On top of that, 800 you get automatically. This is why I strongly recommend that every day, when you visit a friend's ship to sell elastic goods, you also take a moment to support their ship rooms. You'll help them and you earn extra currency at the same time. What's also great is that when other players visit your ship to sell their elastic goods, they'll usually support your rooms as well, because there's no downside to do so. Each day, you can go to the ship management section and claim the benefits from this
I
support,
actually
which will
really like
reward
the
you
way
with
this game
additional tickets and
integrates a bunch of
resources.
things.
So the system
I think this is
fits both
great.
sides.
I think it's awesome.
On the map, you'll also see these owl icons. These are stations, and there are several of them on each map. When you visit them, they give you items just to upgrade the different ship rooms we just talked about. That's good, but overall, this system should be lower priority, because upgrading these stations costs credits. The good news is that early levels are very cheap, so those are worth upgrading. You can then visit these stations daily to collect ship upgrade materials as you complete certain activities. Next, we have regional progression and rewards. In regions where you have secondary factories, deposit zones, owl stations, or rabbit shops, you'll gain regional experience by interacting with these systems. As a region levels up, you improve its factory output, unlock more things to purchase, and receive rewards
Literally
like catapults
23
or
hours
character
tomorrow.
upgrade materials,
It'll be open.
which is always great. In the game, there are 2 major regions, or countries if you want to call them that. The first one is Bali 4, which is the starting region, and the second one is the Wuling region. Each of these regions has its own sub-regions, and all the system we've talked about so far apply to both of them. Deposit zones, rabbits, owls, and so on. However, the Wuling region has an additional system
23
that
hours from
unlocks
now,
as you
it should be
progress
up.
through its main story, which is environmental monitoring. You'll recognize it by this icon here. This system starts at level 1 and can be upgraded to level 2. What it does is give you weekly quests where you have to go to a specific location and take a photo. When you complete one of these quests, you will receive a huge amount of credits. Since this quest can only be done once per week, they might seem not very efficient at first glance. But here's the key point. This should be one of your top priorities in Wuling. If you upgrade environmental monitoring to level 2, you will unlock 3 weekly quests, and each one gives 250,000 credits. That's 750,000 credits per week. Even though it's only once per week, the first time you complete all 3 quests, you get such a massive spike of credits that you can immediately start upgrading all the other systems in the region. You can upgrade
Ooh.
Wuling deposit zones, Wuling
So get
rabbit
weekly
shops,
quests
and
done.
other
Got it.
systems, creating a massive snowball effect, so it's absolutely worth prioritizing. As I mentioned at the beginning, early on we want to invest credits into systems that generate even more credits, creating a snowball effect. But once we start having a large amount of credits, what should we actually spend them on to benefit ourselves directly? There are several key areas. First of all, crafting golden gear.
So I don't
If you
feel
look here
scattered
at the bottom, crafting golden
PFX
gear
stream tonight.
requires Wuling credits. On top of that, upgrading golden gear often requires consuming other pieces of golden gear.
It's the only
That
way I
means
can
you'll need to
reach
craft a
true
lot of
Slander
golden gear,
status.
which consumes a huge amount of credits.
It'll
But it doesn't stop there.
be
To upgrade golden gear, you also need additional
8 hours from now
materials that you can see
will
here,
be the
and
PFX
these
stream.
can only be purchased from the Wuling Rabbit shop.
Which
These
reminds me,
items
I need to
are
make a
fresh
thumbnail and
weekly,
get that going.
They cost a lot of credits. This is why having a large stockpile of Wuling credits is extremely important. This is a core part of the endgame's farming loop. The second major endgame system is essences. These are gems that you socket into weapons to make them stronger. You can farm essences in certain locations, but upgrading them requires burning other golden essences, and this process is very RNG heavy. Getting exactly what you want can take a very long time. However, in the rabbit shops, both Wuling and Barley 4, you can buy special tickets that greatly reduce this randomness. Farming essences without this RNG is absolutely worth it, but these tickets cost a massive amount of credits. Once again, this is another reason why having a lot of these credits is so important. Then we also have some one-time purchases and other useful items, like for example in rabbit shops of both Wulink and Valley 4, you can also buy gacha tickets, but only once. These don't refresh and they're very useful, of course. You can also buy character upgrade materials, weapons that might be useful for specific operations, or
Okay.
even base decorations. Weapons are one-time purchase and stay permanently available in the shop, so you can buy them whenever you want. You can also purchase items that help you locate chests that you might have missed on the map, as well as also finding Aureoli. When you use these items, they mark the nearest chest or Aureoli location. Chest can give you various rewards, while Aureoli can be turned in that teleport machines, and they will give you basically or geometry,
for
which
me
can
when I have
be
to
used
get my
for more
dart from
gacha
the
pulls
bus.
or
Damn.
energy recovery. You'll also receive additional energy items, allowing you to farm
Oh
even
shit,
more,
it's,
which
it's
is
already
great.
9.
Because of that,
Fuck.
it can definitely be worth investing some credits into these systems as well. You can also buy gifts for your operators. You can hang out with them and give them these gifts to increase your trust. Trust mainly increases the talent bar you see at the top, giving your operators small stat bonuses. Personally, I wouldn't overinvest in this system. It's nice, but not critical. You can also buy food items that boost character stats. I didn't need them during the beta, but it's possible they'll become more important in the final release. We'll have to see. Finally, you can spend credits on base decorations. As you can see, credits are extremely useful at every stage of the game, from early progression all the way to the deepest endgame systems. That's why I strongly recommend starting to manage and optimize your credit as early as possible. And that's it for today, guys. Remember that you have my Eneva links down below in the description if you want to buy your gacha currency cheaper, and you will help me out on the channel. With that said, take care, a big hug, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right. There's no time it's 24 hours to push back 2 hours or yeah, they just put it they just pushed that bitch back. All right. I am probably going to call it a day. I think we'll call it a stream. I've been live for like 5 fucking hours. I'm tired. I'm going to be back live in 7 hours. Tomorrow's a long day. Tomorrow is a long, like the next 2 days are long days. I'll be live for the P5X live stream. So P5X West YouTube. So we got that thing tomorrow. It's at 5 a.m. my time, so 8 hours from now. So we'll be live for that, probably about that hour and 45 minutes beforehand. Probably 45, I would say. So about 7 hours from now. And then we'll be live again probably at like that's about 12 hours after it ends. Again for the what's it called? For the launch. I'll do my P5X general bullshittery, and then I'll probably do some launch time farming. But yeah, Zev is leaving. I know it's fucking late, dude. I've been fucking doing some hours. I'm gonna be real. I've been pushing the hours. This watch time farming is insane. But yeah, as Melissa said, make sure to like the stream. That does help me out a lot. But like I said, you guys have a good day, good night, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace.